Alright, it has been ages since a Windows update has made me have to fiddle around with OBS's sound settings. I was not prepared. I was like, okay, I'm already late, it's fine, I'll just get this, and it's not working. There's no audio coming through. It should be audio now, though. Alright. Let's get rid of these training gauntlets. I think we'll actually use... Oh, wait. Edelgard. Okay. Yes, you have Death Blow. I mean, Lancebreaker is nice. Let's instead take off HP plus 5. And more importantly, Edelgard, you are now done. So you can ride a wyvern.
I must grow into this new role.
You are not going to complete it, but that's okay. I don't think you need seal defense anyways. Okay, so who's not level 20 now? Well, Bernie, your level doesn't matter anymore. You are a dancer. Petra isn't. Hanneman and Shamir aren't. And Constance isn't. Well, Constance is going to be on the Yuri map regardless. We'll have Yuri there too. Do I keep you in... Or do I make you a sniper? The problem is if I make... Not sniper. If I was to make Shamir into a Cav, she would lose some speed, right? I think Cav is like... Yeah... Like, look at that. The advantage of making her a Cav is she would gain some horse while she attacks. But I should probably leave her on Sniper for now anyways, because we're going to want strength for this map. Hanneman, what do I want to do with you? One of the things I kind of hate, I understand why though, when you leave for battle, you've left the monastery and then you pick the fights to do. Despite the fact that for paralogs you do those from the monastery. But you can't certify in between these fights. Which is one of these times when it's really annoying. Because, like, Hanneman's done being a mage now. It's time for fights. Woo! Hey, Katie. But, so I could either leave him... I did get his faith up to see. We could have him punch instead. But he's not gonna contribute punching. So it's probably better just leave him mage and we'll lose it. Yeah, you can. I can still switch him to it. It's just I'd rather actually make him a priest right now. But yeah, we could switch him back because he has maxed out mage. Brawler.
I should have no trouble.
Like, what are your stats as a brawler, Hanneman? Yeah, see, like, his strength isn't even Bernie level. Now, in fairness, it's not much lower than Bernie's. Wait a second. Combat arts. What do you have? That's just a regular punch. That's just that. And I can't make him Brigand to get him Deathblow to compensate for the strength damage. Eventually, I mean, first of all, what I will do for later, you can still put on Fiendish Blow. Instead of you don't need Close Counter. Close Counter is never going to be relevant to you, Hanneman, because you're not going to be wielding a bow, which is the only time Close Counter. I mean, I guess, but he doesn't get Siege Magic on his list, which is the only other time, I guess, theoretically. Same with those bow combat arts, really. Yeah, don't really have... I mean, yeah, I could take it off for Rushing Blow. I've never found these ones super useful. Primarily because you punch for the Brave effect. Now, a couple of the combat arts are double ones, which are nice. I'm not sure they have the utility. That said, you should really have Frozen Lands, although I'm never having you use it anyways, but still. Focus Strike. Eh. Smash gives you more damage and costs more too, I guess, but still. I do like Deadeye. You're not complete with Archer either. It might be helpful to drag a dude onto top for your scuff grinding. I arrived to the first dance. I don't think that's going to be an option on these maps. Like, technically I could do the quest. I should probably do that at some point. Alright. So we have this one, or we have this one. Admittedly, this is like half boots. This is a boot, apparently. Well, not apparently, I know what it is. It's just calling it that. But I'm thinking that it would be more worth it to do this one. I may need to change some things anyhow, so. Deploy for a cursed relic. Yes. Problem with the DLC paralogs are they have the worst, like, reinforcements you can really have.
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect.
Why is that? That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Aren't you curious as to the reason? No matter. I shall tell you anyway. Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Gert, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Gert fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course, but I would relish the opportunity to give to Gert a proper tongue lashing.
Because
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Gert.
So, like, maybe House Gert did better than House Duvel because all their mages are weirdly tanky. And, Constance is, well, I guess in Sunshine she's a little bit tanky. But, what if House Gert, what does the church want with the house?
Of the 6 great noble houses, it is the one which oversees the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Gert's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
Ah, a hero's relic.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Gert has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Bridget War. The Church of Saros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Gert.
We know how the Duke acquired it.
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Gert, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
Yeah, how do you know so much? You certain of all this? Yeah, Yuri, how do you know so much? Is it because your crest has to deal with this exact relic?
I got wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest.
Yeah, that's
I did
totally
some
plausible,
digging
bro.
and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Gert, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too. The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
I'll join. Begin paralog battle.
I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious frisson it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
Well, considering of her fate spells, she's one of the few that gets rescue. I think the church does know what it's doing. Man, it is kind of crazy that Mycen is just here chilling. Like, he's just a dude hanging out, being one of those Agarthans who slither in the dark. He's got some decent stats on him, too. And look, a magic boss who has unsealable magic, because this game is for cowards. It's funny how paranoid they were about that, too, considering, like, it's entirely possible to just naturally not see silence as a spell, because of the way they did spells. Like, it's not guaranteed you have some. Like, I guess it's because silence is free. And if you know how the spell lists go, you can just do that. I don't know. Alright, so we need to figure out how we're going to do this. We're going to ignore these guys, because they're just going to follow us anyways. Freaking... Wait, you're a sniper? Oh. Of course you're a sniper, actually. Why am I acting like a regular archer would have? Oh no, archers have that. You just have bowfare attached to it. Okay. Things to do, things to do. Okay. Not what I meant to do. I accidentally just gave all your stuff away, Casper. My apologies, sir. What the hell had I even given you? You probably had this weak Iron Axe. You must have had beat-up gauntlets, right? Had I just given you some? Take these training gauntlets. Take these iron gauntlets too, actually. And you probably had an accuracy ring, right? Yeah, you did. Thought I was on units now. Alright. Alright. So weirdly enough, it actually behooves me of these characters. Okay, Marianne. No, we're not gonna need you, Mary. But it might not be bad to have you. Edelgard, you can come along, because you're actually an advanced class, so you have to murder people, it'll be fine. Who else do I want to level up? Who has arguably... Oh wait, Linhart, you're already a bishop. Yeah. You come along because you're advanced. Yes, because Edelgard can fly too, which is helpful. I only have one more. I think Ash. Ash, how close are you to... Oh, you're so far away. It doesn't make a difference, really. Oh, actually, I'd give Marianne an advanced class, too. Cool, we'll just be all mages, why not? What's the worst that could happen from this choice I've just made? Okay. Bernie, we're fine. Archery, that's fine. Does give him extra range, though. Obviously, backpack doesn't matter. Oh, you mean him being art? Yeah. A bit more for maxing it out. Man, Hammy, you do so little with your fists, but because the problem is strength. Because this adds what, 1 might? How many enemies on this map? Okay, so we can't hurt this sniper. He can do 2 damage to this guy. Well, on the bright side, Hanneman, you can do, like, a few damage to people. Maybe he's gonna run around and help, but otherwise, yeah. I think we might need to turn him back to mage for this, unfortunately. But it's not like I care about him having... They also have a lot of reinforcements. They have so much reinforcements. Like, on the bright side, the reinforcements aren't as numerous as they are in Maddening, but... Yeah, well, let's reclass you, Hanneman. I'm sorry, sir. I want you to punch, but you'll actually contribute as a mage. Chalice of Beginnings. Edelgard. You can give me the merge ring. Let's get rid of a broken weapon, because we don't want to accidentally be on a broken weapon and die. I guess, Mary, you can keep the magic staff. Because Hammond's not going to have the raw strength anyways. Oh, right. Ash, you take that off. You don't have even a... You need to get a bow. Take this iron bow. Right. That's what happened on the other map. I remember now. Alright. Okay. Man, do I want you to rest? You could stay behind and gain something else. No, we'll wait for everyone else to be in advance. I think this is fine. It's probably... Why did I give you sword? Get rid of sword. Take a training axe. Take... Oh no, wait a second. This is weight 7. Should just take another iron axe. Because Edelgard currently has weight -3, so... Alright. Have I wasted enough time? Do I have anything else to give people? Child's beginnings. Oh, wait. Bernie. Since you're a dancer, might as well. Let's let Professor Rank, you can bring 3 backpacks. Yep. Alright. I don't really... Like, none of you... I did a Hubert. I'll have Linhardt anyways. No, we'll do it this way. Okay. These guys can just follow us. Although it's not bad to take care of them. But I don't have anyone who could easily do... Well, I guess... I could have Edelgard take care of at least one of you. Edelgard with Death Blow and Darting Blow. What about one of the rest of you? Can I take care of you easily? Oh, they put Constance as far away from him as they can. That is rude. That is very rude. Can't hit here. We can get all the way over there, which is neat. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? Which we could do. Let us replenish. And
Come back
Man, if I actually cared, I could have done some of this stuff. This is fine. Wait a second, Edelgard. Do I have any better ones for you? No, this does the most damage, and this does hit more people, but versus monsters. Although, it does shore up your weaknesses a bit more. It's also an issue you wait for her to hit Darkfire, but the game lies you about the level. Well, she's not guaranteed to be able to hit Darkfire anyhow. Like, what is my constants? Yeah. I mean, one more training session and she'll be able to. Because she's exceeded the flying, but I'm pretty sure you need B plus reason. And then it's Valkyrie where you need Bs in both reason and riding. It looks like it's basically there, though. Yeah, it's most of the way there. We could theoretically off this map. Okay. Yuri, I'm gonna give you... Blaze is useful. Although a double is kind of better usually. Hey. B plus reason, C flying. Yeah. She has way more flying than she needs versus the reason. Flying for the fjords, but I'm here. We will give... Does everyone have a good one who can use it? I'll give Yuri this. Emblem has this for Resonant Flames. Well, welcome. Wait, I have something magic you can use, right? By magic attack. I'd rather have you have one that doesn't attack, though. Welcome to dance. The more attack ones of these we can have, the better, because we're fighting freaking monsters on this map. So we need to get rid of this, too. Empire Knights. Blaze is not bad. You could do with that. I thought dance was last night. You know, rescue Slayable. There will be dancing always now. Last night was learning how to dance. Shamir. Actually, keep the archers. The archers would be better. Alright, Bernie. We're gonna give you something that can attack. Do you need it? Not really. Sure. Get archers. Fusilade's pretty good. Happy with where you're at. Do I want Stride? Stride is useful. I don't think I need it, though. And my ultimate goal is to get more monsters where we're going to want more offensive gambits. Last night was Dormammu, I have come to waltz. That is actually more accurate than it really has any right to be. Magic attack. I think you're stuck with this, aren't you? Yeah, because these guys don't drop it at all. Yeah. Okay, well, we can do poison attack if we need to. It's a weird party. I do like how I have theoretically an extra advanced person with Shamir, but that's because she comes with it like a balanced person does. Alright. Edelgard can murder one of you. The other guy, I don't really care. Although, what I probably could do... One of the obnoxious things about starting over in this corner is you start in a choke point. Because we want to get over to... Is Duke Garrett even on the map yet? He is. We want to get to this man, right? This shitty corner of the map, though, has only one spot out here. Unless you're flyers and you can go through all this. Or you have this section up here. And thickets slow down anyone on a horse. And unfortunately, in this game, you want your army to be like 2/3 flyer and 1/3 horse. Maybe a couple ground units if you're feeling nice. So we'll live. Alright. I just want to go now. We can just go now. Well, no, what I want to do is burn it to be up here. Cool. Yeah, this will work. Alright. Those Meridoc Stranger to save is coming to Seamless Peak. That's one of those ones that I mean, I haven't seen the majority of the Marvel stuff. But it was impossible to be on the internet and not be aware of that. Alright, Duke Gear.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken.
How did he best you then?
That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better. Children of the beasts, expose your true selves! What the? Please make it stop!
So, Myson here...
Duke
Oh,
Garrett
sorry.
is in danger.
Let Constance talk.
I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
What a mess. Come on, get Duke Garrett.
They must work for the church. But I have no choice. I must seek out their aid.
I've seen them all, it really is just staying around waiting for a crossover event. I mean, that is kind of what a lot of comics are, too. So, Myson here, as you can maybe tell by his significant sounding name, is actually, despite having just a generic sorcerer design, like, are there any other sorcerers on this map? Hubert? This man wishes he could look like, well, I think he is, because we never see him as anything but this generic thing, unless B-Hope says something different. I assume he is a full-on Agarthan, though. So he should really have the, like, pale white. It's just we never see his basic form. Abandoned my son. I've abandoned my son. I've abandoned my boy. But he's super significant. He is an enemy you can kill on the final map of Sam's path, the second to final map on Katie's path. I don't think we actually deal with him at all, and we're gonna deal with him in the endings to my path, technically. Oh boy, is that gonna be discussion when we get there. Alright.
I will prevail.
How bad are you? Oh my god. Oh, wait, oh, because you have Axe Fair. Oh my god, Edelgard, you're so strong. Because also, like, Death... Oh my god, okay. I mean, you don't... You could just finish him off with one blow, then. That's kind of a waste, though. I mean, I have healers and stuff over here, too. How much movement do you have? 9? And we'll do it anyways. He might miss. Flying around. He did not miss.
Well, how was that?
Authority is now
My
big.
efforts were not in vain.
Defensive tactics, just, oh wow, that is excellent. Okay. Move you over here. Is it a waste? You probably have to... That's not a training, that's an Iron Axe. I don't have that many training anythings in my convoy.
Who, me?
Alright.
Battle.
You can move over here. None of you can actually... I mean, okay, you could attack this guy, but you can't kill him, right? Oh, that's really annoying. Wait.
The sun.
Constance, why? You could reach him. Training axes are for hipsters. It's okay, it is what it is. Alright. Marianne, move over here. She has them, we can use them.
Great help.
Apparently the message just keeps us looking 3 hopes. I mean, it actually makes a lot of sense for those who still in the dark to have, like, generic appearances unless they specifically are... Warp LOL. Does my Leonard have warp yet? I mean, he does. Well, we're in history where everyone pretends to be rugged. I'm not good. Alright. So here's the thing. Shocking no one. I'm not generally a fan of warp in most of these games. Because a lot of times, like, if you're warp skipping a map, you're warp skipping content. Now, admittedly, for most of the people, there's, you know, they do it to do it and other things. It's never been part of my gameplay experience here. The only reason why Linhardt has 2 warps, which we've seen with other characters, is because he's a class that doubles his white magic uses. The fact you only get 1 is crazy to me. I know you get it for every map, or 2 if you have them like that, but I don't know. It just seems insane. Bernie. Dense Hadelgard.
Well done.
So if you ever go, wow, he has warp right there and he's not using it. Yeah. You know what, Bernie? That's a good level up. We're gonna undo this map, aren't we? Because I forgot to actually assign... Heck yeah, I did. Whoops. Okay, give me a second, guys. I forgot to set my adjutants. That happens very often. Curse Relic.
My thank you.
What is with you?
You can't skip paralog beginnings, by the way. You have to just hammer through them. That's a good thing, is what we said.
Aren't you not lost
Do
during
the
this
time
game? I thought
war.
that I would.
I guess that.
What does the church want with the house?
Of the 6th grade, the church, the delegate.
It doesn't matter anyway. She's a dancer.
I thought they were all
And she
house
didn't
scared
get
honored.
strength.
Where is the church? They feel the.
Which, I mean, she doesn't need strength anymore,
I
but
believe
still.
that. Who can
You see.
I don't even know so much about this. Yeah.
What?
No,
I have.
I think.
I knew. What is.
I sure hope.
Woo, I get a recap of the stuff I missed. If you could read that quickly.
My thank you so much.
It's okay. The important thing about this map is something that hasn't even had a chance to happen yet. It happens after on turn 2 or 3. Okay. Everyone's still where I left them, right? Yes. Okay. Alright, guys. You got auto assigned, which is better than what I had, but who do you still need progress with? Hubert. We're not gonna get Ferdinand up there in time, I don't think. If not for the fact that they do get experience when they adjutant, I would almost do that just so we could make sure we see the support. Bernie. Bernie or Petra? Or Shamir, by their way. Or Hanneman. Right. Hanneman. Oh, that Hanneman one was so funny. Where, like, Hanneman, like, talks about Hubert's dead, and Hubert's, like, so venomous. Even by Hubert standards. Alright. Who else are we putting on? Ash and Casper. Okay. Ash, you have some of the least, so let's see. It's gonna have to be Marianne then. Sure. And then Casper. You could theoretically do these for a reason other than supports. Like, because Casper as a brawler is a defensive type. So, like, it would not be bad to put him... Although we couldn't put him on Edelgard anyhow. He apparently doesn't need a decent level. Also, she looks like my junior prom date the morning after. Yeah, Sam doesn't like the look of the dance outfit on her either. Get a comb. Oh, you mean the hair. Well, she will get a comb. It just takes her sometime between 5 years. Wow, everyone else is... Okay. Well, you can get it towards... I guess Bernie? Yeah, Bernie. Because you can't be on Edelgard anyhow. So, even if I wanted to try to give Edelgard an adjutant, there are no adjutants to assign to this unit. So, they don't care if you're on a horse. But for flyers, they need to have a flying unit as an adjutant. It's the same with battalions. Now, let me be honest, I think if you're gonna... It is weird to me that you're like, oh, well, if they fly around, the army has to be able to follow them. But if they're moving really quickly on horses, they just run really quickly. They could just run after her. It's one of those times where I'm like, if you're gonna care about it all the way. But in fairness, if they cared about it all the way, it'd be more inconvenient for all of us. So, you know, who am I complaining about them not being worse than they are? Alright, now let's save. I could have theoretically reload that and we could have kept Bernie's good save, but it doesn't matter.
I will prevail.
Yeah, you still hit though. That's fine.
Well, how was that? I won't.
Kind of wasting experience having Edelgard do this, but that's okay.
Who me?
Physics. If they make game as locked movement type, that would be interesting.
Oh no.
Well, just interesting to me because I feel like
You'll be repaid.
because there's mounted ones too, and it's probably an aesthetic thing as much as anything else.
I guess hard work does.
Yeah,
pay
she just
off.
had a more mundane level up there. I mean, whatever. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir.
Failure is not an option.
Man, I could just have... Well, I don't know about that, actually. She's not super... I can't see her stats right now, can I? I don't think I would want you. We'll have her go for here. Elgar doesn't need to murder
Son.
everyone. Yuri, I have you on this map, and you have... Oh, it shows me heal, but you can't use heal
Stay
right now.
focused.
I do have this iron bow. No one can reach you otherwise, though,
My
right?
turn?
Do you kill Hanneman? Don't. Could have been worthwhile to put
work.
Hubert on this map purely just to rally him. God, Kelsier, I expect you to be tankier than you are. Rescue.
I will get the victory.
Really? Oh yeah, you can get all the way to there. Okay. If you both attack, I'll be fine. Because you're 28. Oh, right, because you're a sniper, technically. Perfection's 13. We do 8. We can do this the easy way. 32, 60, 81. 81 minus 39 is 42. Ain't no way. Oh, the other axe guy can reach me too, actually. Whatever. I have, what, 10 Divine Pulses or something? Yeah. We can play around some.
Sure thing.
You could actually... You would... But you're not willing to attack Hanneman. Makes me so sad I can't kill you.
Battle.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave... Because this other guy's going after Kelsier because Kelsier can't attack back. We'll see.
Don't get in my way!
Oh.
Yikes. Something is definitely off with them. Be careful.
It was about weird how with this game where I stood Bloodborne Sunshine while I watch. Triss thing. Ooh, that hurt. It occurs to me this is going to be a slight problem, actually. Currently blood-starved
Be
beast.
mindful.
I've moved you too far up, haven't I? Edelgard, I'm having a Sam moment here where I'm like, Edelgard, I should have given you... Well, I dropped a good amount of frames for a second someplace. Eh, well, that's okay. Alright. Maybe I should warp someone, even though I never do so. Okay, well, first... What do I want to do first? You're stuck here. Need to move you out. Alright. First, Hanneman. Drink this man.
I read you like a book.
Okay. Nom nom. Yes, it was very tasty.
Flame
Hurt
spirit
extra a little
protect
bit.
me.
Should be able to get everyone to 20 on this map. Marianne, you can kill this guy with... Let's not. You have a small chance of missing, but it's not likely. Yeah, get lasered, bitch.
I won.
Alright.
Oh well.
She got magic. It's all your healer really needs. Speed would be nice if you attack with them, but if you're attacking with them, you're really doing it. I'm not kidding, you're not doing it wrong. But... Ooh. Oh wait, no, we have Linhardt here. Linhardt. You have so many physics. Honestly, it probably would be best to just leave Linhardt as... Because they also give you plus 10 healing, which is really good on Bishop. I don't know, it's just lame to have somebody be an advanced class to finish. Alright. Okay, well I can move out of here, so...
Stay focused.
Cool.
No hesitation.
I'm on a horse. You're dead and I self-healed.
Your skill is impressive.
I'm on a horse. Well, no, you guys are thieves, right? Okay. We might have to Divine Pulse a lot of this map. Because there's two types of units on this map. We have the Agarthans. The only horse Byleth ever. Are you crazy? Just because Oak is not on the Bow Knight pony yet. And then you have these random thieves. We're gonna get to their gimmick in a second. Alright. Alright. You know, I could survive both of you. Oh. It's only partially because she's this advanced unit. And also, like, I mean, Death Blow and Darting Blow are probably both the only reasons why she's both doubling. Because, let's see, it's 20... 6... No, she would double him anyways, actually. This might double miss. It didn't, but it could have. Good job, Edelgard. Sure, why not? Wait, you might not be a thief. Are you a thief? Okay, I don't want you to attack me. I want you to possibly do the thing. You have fast Edelgard. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. You only have Warden Rescue. It might not be bad just do some wards now.
Appreciated.
Bernie has moved 6. Go here, dance.
Why waste it?
So my goal in this map is to not actually be... Oh, that's kind of a waste, really. Maybe we just do another ward.
Very helpful.
Get some experience. It'd be useful to have against Myson, but...
Watch and learn. It's over.
I mean, we have a 12% crit chance, but damn.
That is that.
Goofy Edelgard. Edelgard? Oh, 1 HP. That's fine, actually.
I won't allow you to steal the relic. Stand down. Leave the...
Oh, interesting.
What is that thing?
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
Unexpected obstacle. Still, the results of our little experiment were nothing short of exquisite.
So now that that has happened,
I will prevail. Witness my power.
Duke Garrett, Count Wed Baronling. Sorry, I just really enjoyed the fact that that guy plinged off Edelgard. He's already dead. Alright, you're not moving yet? So, now all these thieves want to do is get next to Duke Garrett and turn into these monsters. So theoretically, in an ideal world, the best way to do this map, the optimal way to get all the value out of it, is you theoretically want them all to do it? That is unrealistic. Edelgard, you know, maybe Klaus onto something with flying on a dragon. I mean, let's be real, like, Wyvern Lord Edelgard is almost... Like, I don't think there's any... I mean, flying Wyvern Lord Dimitri's probably better than Dimitri's regular class, too, really. Also, dang, a lizard. So, yeah. We have these demonic beasts we're gonna have to deal with. I think Duke Garrett might be stronger on maddening than he is on this. Either way, we don't need to worry too much. I have options. Won't let these guys move, though. So. Alright, we'll get this item here. It's a rusted lance. Nobody cares. How far can you get, Bernie? You can get to where Petra is? Oh, and Petra's hurt, too. Excellent. You.
I thank you.
Option 1, Edelgard. Option 2, see option 1. I mean, he's gonna be fine. Those don't even attack him, they just move next to him and become a monster. Like he's AK'd like Iguana DJ. Alright. So, we'll get out of it. Well, we can... I'm a little bit beat up, but that's okay. No, you're still attacking me. Interesting. They might have this work different. So, before we started these draft runs, I had not actually seen any of these. Obviously, between Katie and then Sam, I have now seen these maps played. I have now actually played this map too, but I did it on Maddening, so, you know, it's not quite the same here as it is there. That doesn't mean I won't maybe do worse with it here, because I had a way stronger army. Okay, Shamir can get the kill anyways.
Don't let my age fool you.
We're just having this old man suck some young guys down. Don't worry about it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, let's heal up.
Well done.
Fury, you can be over here. Heal? Oh, Mary. Do I want to bother healing you? Constance has basic healing too, right? We should leave that. So what do you do in that class of yours? What are you questioning him for? My optimal strats?
Thanks.
But no. They actually often aren't optimal either. Alright. Here. Run, dude, Garrett, run! Interestingly, the others aren't moving. You'll get next to him, but you won't reach. You have to do that. Okay. Well, he's gonna join us in a little bit. Can I heal anyone? Sweet.
Why me?
Get Constance a little bit more experience. Yuri can move over here. Although I kind of need Hanneman to do some healing too, but that's okay. Let's get this item. It's a training lance. Getting Hanneman up here. Hanneman. Hang out right over here. Okay, you don't attack now, right? Okay, you don't. Cool. Kelsier. Kids, today we are gonna play a game of how many monsters we can make chase our target. I mean, context, so we can maximize loot and take out the rich. I mean, that all sounds just like the correct thing to be doing. I don't know what you're getting at. Might as well should rally to get a little bit of support points. So they all do the milk invisible floating dairy cow dance move. Yeah, it doesn't change, unfortunately. It would be kind of nice. Also, if you're worrying about Duke Gear, you didn't need to.
How gracious.
This is why your Violet is Kelsier. I want to say that my boss is probably nicer than Kelsier would be, but...
No, I will not fall here. Not like this.
The real trick is we need to not... Like, they heal their passive damage from him, which is fine. Alright. What do you have? You have Blaze? Okay. Only 80, huh? I mean, that's like a 90. That was not like a 90? That is unfortunate. Joker. You have Monster Breaker? Okay. You have Battleground Cleanup. Problem is Battleground Cleanup's gonna hit this guy, which I don't want it to do. If I do it here, though, you'll be fine. Okay. Joseph Courage Snoot Boop. Only 70? I mean, I guess it's inaccurate. Oh, yeah, its hit is very low. That's why. Okay. And whatever. We already missed an 80, right? This should definitely hit them. I'm glad the game actually played with me there. Okay. You're gonna focus on me. Alright, so we have 2 over there. Alright. The rest won't do that, so... Iron Bow. It's that one, which you'll kill. Okay, I think I know how I need to do this. Curve shot. Curve shot's the only one that increases range, huh? That could be a slight problem. And we'll be fine. Gambit. Not Gambit, just curve shot. Iron Bow. Destroy this one. These monsters are giving me nothing, which is fine. They don't need to give me something, but... Alright. Okay, we're here. Okay, first, we are going to heal Duke Garrett. And then Bernie is going to... So, I'm playing a little bit dangerously here. It'll probably be fine. Like, you're attacking me, right? How much do you do? Oh, you murder him. That is obnoxious, unfortunately. I thought they went for Duke Garrett, but I guess they're not... Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Attack speed's 9. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I just need to have you attack with fire, and you'll be fine. Kinda sucks that we lose out on using Nosferatu. These guys are not worth any oh, because they're level 10. So in terms of experience, these guys are worth more actually as experience if you kill them before they transform. And to make it clear, I might never actually use... Oh my god, Eogurt destroys this thing. Like, this Umbral Seal I will probably never use, but it is a resource to collect on this map, so... I kinda gotta?
Damn, turning those poor fools
But
into
hoarding.
monsters? Ruthless.
Exactly.
Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting. I've not seen an effect such as that before.
Constance, this is not the time for research. Get it together. Don't let them near the Duke.
Alright. Let's... I mean, you're just gonna attack Hanneman still, right? Yeah, because you do too much damage. Alright. Okay. You can get next Duke. Should get 3 more monsters in a minute? Sounds right. Okay. Yuri, come on. Marianne. Don't have anybody to heal. Oh yeah, you can warp. And Constance. Now, to be clear, we can get him out of here. If you decide you want to randomly just use Eogurt's Relic, a lot post-time skip, you'll have some hats. I think hers actually you need... Because Eogurt's Relic is special. Because those who slither in dark experiment on it, right? So I think you need a Garthium for that one.
More? Is this where I perish?
Might be wrong about that. Oh no. I was wondering where the game was going to put this monster. I may have been greedy here. I guess I would like Vegeta. We'll see.
I'm so sorry, but please help me. I cannot do it alone.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
Beasts, rampage.
You're right, he needs the
Take
Agarthium
his
stuff.
head.
Now, this is why this was actually a bad idea. The monsters themselves, I'm a little bit worried about, but it's also now is when they spawn in these guys. So we're going to give it a try, but this might not be doable.
They brought reinforcements? I pray that they cause us no further difficulties.
Duke Garrett, what are you doing, sir? Alright, so... part of our problem is Hanneman here is in big danger. I already did our thing, right? Yeah, I did. Guys, no flames is that big?
Only a wound.
Alright. Alright, this will break this at least, and stop you from moving too, which I actually do need. So we'll do this.
The time is right.
I actually don't think I have the gambit to pull this off like I want to. Especially now with these assholes spawning in too. You guys can't do too much to Petra. What do you got, Petra? Oh, you had Blaze, but it's got used up. Okay. You have a Fusillade too, which is very valuable. Poison tactic. Ooh, poison tactic. We hit all of these. Okay. Does so little damage. That's okay.
Ambitious plan. I think now is good.
Oh, AI viewers. We don't need you. Okay. That is complete. Okay. You have group flames, which is fine. You have group flames. But I viewer. Oh, Donna, you do like to play with your fire, don't you? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's what we do here. Gambit.
Me too.
I was getting caught by the box.
What's
I wasn't
surprising?
trying. I just wanted to make a pun. This is such a bad plan.
We'll support you.
This might
I am
shake
being
things
punished
up.
for speaking the truth. But, I mean, again, I have 10 of these. We can always come back and do that. Umbral Steel seems to only repair a sword of the creator and Marianne's relic. Well, you can also technically get Catherine's when you take her out, but that's like on the end map, I think. Wow, it only does... It does that little? Wow. Alright. Okay. So... Petra has these moves? She does have these moves. Yuri. 14 and 15? What I give you? You have Blaze? I want you to use Blaze. But if I leave you here... Well, for you, you don't have Relics. Oh, yes, this is true. Yeah, I mean, the most Relics are always going to be in blue lines anyways. I probably wondered if Marianne would need the dark stuff. I could see it, considering. Alright, you can go all the way over there. Okay. You're going to become a monster, which is going to be a problem, but that's okay. Gambit. Yes.
Do something.
Okay. I should probably... Ooh, except... You both will attack Petra? This is a problem. I think the safer thing to do... I can't even kill you with this, huh? Oh, not even with that either. Annoying. That's okay, can we still kill you next turn, I think. You won't die, right? You shouldn't die anyways. Oh, I forgot how incredibly slow you are, Constance. Okay. It's more insulting to take Ray out with Catherine's sword or just with Liberation's weapon. I'd be por qué no los dos, really. Okay. Gambit would free up someone else to go. Is it worth spending it here when I don't need to, though? I could maybe get someone else to get get 2 kills in? Well, no, because you're still going to be fine up here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do this instead. You guys want to attack Edelgard, you can. Jesus Christ, Edelgard. Here, Petra Day, you are a Karen sword user. Just don't turn into beast, please. Oh, you're all gonna go for Petra? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Okay. Those are all stunned. You're gonna attack Constance. Neither of you can reach Constance. Okay. Let us take it. Oh, you can't take him out with that, huh? I mean, the Iron Sword will do it. Yeah, do the Iron Sword. Well, you crit anyways, that's fine. This is fine. This was unacceptable. Oh, is this guy gonna punch Hanneman because he's next to him? Alright.
The death of Duke Garrett would present difficulties. One cannot negotiate with a corpse, after all.
Oh, that's neat. She actually has a thing for when she's being attacked by them
This
specifically.
brings me no joy.
Damn. Oh, Petra, if you had just a little bit more. Jesus Christ, little bird.
Well, how was that? I'm getting closer.
And there's level 20 for Petra.
I am greater.
And she's already showing why I picked Bernie to be the dancer over her. Damn, good job, Yuri. Oh, right, you're actually getting... Well, it's fine. We already established we can use them on the maps where they become relevant. Dude, Garrett, I don't know why you're the way you are, but you are a dumbass. Okay. I'm sorry you're so beat up, Constance. Alright. I gave you Blaze? Okay. What are your... Good lord, look at level 15 Yuri's stats when I recruited him at this level. Holy crap. Why do we even bother getting people early? Actually, do I have a higher? Probably not, right? Is still that? Yeah, it is.
Wow. I don't know who schemed you into this mess, but I'll make this quick for you.
Bold strategy. You know what to do.
Alright, game, if you could let this 85 hit. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Oh boy, okay. Alright, we are in some trouble. But nothing I can't possibly get out of. We will drink this thing and get some HP back.
There is much to learn.
I mean, you could get strength now, but actually getting just speed. Alright. Let's see. Constance is very beat up. You're almost dead.
Worry not.
Okay. Can you double with... You can't double with him. Can you double with Sagittarius? No. Lenhart definitely won't be able to either, though, because you at least benefit from darting below, right? Yeah. So I'm... No, not really. We're about the same strength, really. Do you double with anything else? I mean, wind, yes, but wind's weaker than fire. Cutting Gale? No, no you don't. Okay. Can't actually get... Okay. Alright, Petra, you don't have... Okay. This seems hard. It's not... It's just because of what I've done. Can't get... Well, I can if I do... Oh, wait. Okay. This is actually the smarter way of doing this, because it should break these into... Use yours already. You can't kill, right? You have a really high chance with wind, though. So I think that's what we're going to have to go with here. We're going to have to gamble on a crit, which I kind of hate doing.
Forgive my intrusion.
But sometimes it's just what you have to do. All for this stuff I'm not going to... Even if I wasn't going to use it, finding out I had so little things that could use it. Oh, fire almost gets you there. Doesn't quite, though. Wind is... Oh, that is so impossibly exactly what I need. Where wind is just light enough, it keeps me fast enough to take the extra weight penalty from this magic staff to give me enough damage to kill this guy.
Let's get this over with.
And he crits anyways, but still.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
I feel better when I don't need to have crit to do something.
That was amazing.
Okay. Yeah, you guys want to be issues, which is fine. You can be issues if you want. You still have a gem, you don't have a gem. So we need to kill you. Which we can do if I... Give me back my stick. Ooh, actually I don't think I want my stick for this, do I? Getting it back was a mistake. But we can still go over here, because even though you can't kill, let's do this. Okay, you both need to die. Edelgard can definitely kill. Can I kill you in one round? No, nowhere close. But you know who can. Hell yeah. So Shamir, you can't. No, you can't. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to feed more monsters to Edelgard. Bam.
Wow, amazing.
Okay. You attack Garrett? Do you always... Because you could go for Hanneman and you're choosing not to. That's because you can't kill Hanneman, right? That's not true. You definitely could. It's not saying you would, though, so...
Caution is needed. My heart is full of victory.
You know what I'm doing a lot of and I haven't checked? Okay, none of you can really hit right now? Okay. Good. Oh wait, can you hit there, Dooku? What am I saying? You're a mage. What's your resistance at? 18? Yeah, you'll be fine.
As expected.
I ride a pony better than you do, sir. Alright. We're gonna get another monster here. I mean, it's more optimal to have Edelgard just take a unit off in one go.
A great help. I will prevail.
I mean, crit 28's pretty good, so... It's not that impressive that she crit twice, but it is funny. I gave you the Chalice of Beginnings. Let's leave you here. You can take out this guy when he chooses to be an asshole. Alright. I'm not going to waste your gambit here, so let's move you over to here. And end their turn. It's okay. It might be okay. It's probably okay. Everything is fine. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. The Chalice of Beginnings is a fair and balanced relic you get.
was inevitable.
Well, it's not a relic, it's just a bonus item, but... Alright. You are going to try to kill Constance, which I don't want you to do. You have Nosferatu. If I drink you, you get a lot of HP back, but you don't die. But Constance can't get over there in time to help, so maybe this is what we do. Let's get some HP back. And move Yuri out of your way so you can't attack him. And Constance can kill you. So you're gonna sacrifice yourself on Constance, who will finish drinking you, and be back to 27 HP, which is pretty good. Okay. Alright. So... First... If this misses, we might need to start using some. Okay, it didn't. Okay, that attracted the demonic beast's attention.
My turn?
If we drink this with Nosferatu... Okay, we're gonna be safe up here. That's fine. Okay, the rest of you have used your stuff up. So... is the correct answer to do Bernie, or is it the correct answer to do... Because you can't reach me yet. Well, you can reach Aelgar because she's down here. You can probably make sure this one dies. Yeah, we can get Petra over there. So maybe the correct answer... Using up all my gambits to get this resource I'm never going to use up.
Ready and able.
Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be fine doing it this way. Okay. Dance.
Well done.
Okay. We have this iron axe. Ooh, okay. First, let's equip this iron axe. Because goodness knows, that is the thing we last need to happen. It's probably gonna be fine. 80% chance? Come on. It works every time. Okay. I have Aelgar end up killing a lot of people if I leave her here. I gotta worry about this warrior, though. This assassin's an issue, too, really. So we're safe here. We can kill... Alright. Okay. Alright. You're already broken. So, we do next. Can no one else hit Aelgard? Okay, good. Well, no, that's fine if you can hit Aelgard. want to make sure you can't hit Marianne. Excellent. What arts do you have? Wrath, Curved, and Helm Splitter. Okay. Okay, they can definitely reach. Two here, which is fine. You can attack Shamir, which is fine. We can do Bane of Monsters. He. Do you really? That is annoying. I didn't give myself a stronger sword, right? Well, we have the rapier, actually. That's kind of a waste to do that. Alright. Convoy, convoy, convoy. Store this, store this. Give me one of these 7 iron swords I have. Thank you, Gabe. Okay. Yeah, you have that. It'll be fine. It's gonna be... Wait, the resistance is 11? I don't think any of the rest of you can hit her there. Should be fine. I wish you had Bane of Monsters, but you don't, so... Oh, she did a crit though, that's funny. Oh, can I kill you anyways? Oh, that is perfect, actually. As long as it's not a problem. Ow. Okay. Alright, let's see how it goes. Oh boy, that assassin's scary.
Now you know your limits.
I think the war would have been scary too, except that also, because the Chalice of Beginnings is, because it doesn't let you get crit either, right?
Failure is not an option.
So his axe crit plus 10 was not able to matter there.
Silenced.
Okay, I think my unchecked greed has not been an issue. I think we might have done it. We'll see, we're not quite... Oh, wait, there's nothing... Those are already opened chests, right? I think so. I think they're there for later maps when you have chests to open. Alright. Cool. Oh, you can possibly drink this person. I don't care about you getting faith right now, though, right? I'd rather you get, if anything, get reason.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
How's your level gonna be, Constance?
Is such a
Yup.
small change
She got magic,
improvement?
and she didn't get speed. I think that's what my Constance is gonna do. Every level. For eternity. Okay. Alright. Damn, you can really hurt Edelgard? I guess her resistance is low. She has to have a weakness. I also need to kill you somehow. And I mean, you're too slow, right? But we could do the thing I should have been doing this entire time. Okay, Shamir. Pew pew.
Another one down.
And now we dance.
I'm good now.
Oh, you're so far away from that. And Shamir is even stronger. These are some balanced stats she has right now. Now, unfortunately, you can't kill it. I mean, you could with the steel bow. Do I want to do that, though? I could. Elgar can kill this thing anyhow, though, so... Let's kill this mage instead. Sir, how dare you exist?
Silenced.
Alright. So, what else do we want to do? I could weaken you a little. Well, I don't need to weaken you. But we could do it anyways. Yeah, let's do it anyways. Kelsier took that personally and crit this guy. Whatever. Wow, Newell Steward's company is very good. Alright. We can drink this man.
Should have studied harder.
So is it just... Okay, so Shamir's my only one who actually has to get to level 20 now, too. Which she'll do fighting my son. Ain't that nice.
I will not be stopping.
Alright. Well, with this, I think we've done it. It really got my units hurt, but, you know, sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. This is about where you can start reaching, isn't it? I think so.
I'd like to take it easy.
Alright, Physic. Oh, we should just heal there.
How gracious.
Helpful.
Everyone is healing. Alright, looks like he wants to say hi to me. You know what we could do? He's like, you could have done that this entire time? Yeah, you were fine.
So sorry.
Because we can talk to him, so.
You're Constance, right? Of House Nouvelle?
It has been some time, Duke Gert. Your present circumstances seem rather dire.
You have no obligation to help me, but won't you please lend a hand?
Whatever you require. My refusal to assist you would besmirch House Nouvelle's honor.
Sweet. Alright. Now we can heal Yuri.
I appreciate it.
Yuri's gonna stick with us anyhow, so since we got him for that. Oh man, I could have Marianne attack, but
You inspire.
it'd be kind of a waste to use it, do it on the silences anyways. Physics. Should heal Gerd.
A great help.
See, who needs Fortify? You can just spam.
If only my research had such results.
Sure. Speed is nice, but I don't expect healers to get speed anyways. Anime. Heal.
I'm grateful.
Get over whatever this purple thing is. A javelin?
I will get
It's like the game's like, hey, you should use throwing weapons. They're really good.
I will prevail.
You know what, Aelgerd? Get yourself level 22.
I must get stronger.
I mean, you did. You could have gotten defense or speed, but you got strength and a few other stats, so. Sir, what the hell are you doing? Do recover.
I'm grateful.
We'll actually rescue Bernie down. Get her a little bit closer so she can dance. Alright, because they all got a little bit more HP. Sure. Which of you has the more resilience? Damn, Linhardt. I'm sure Meissen can punch through that, but not by much. And that's only because he's using Dark Spike's T right now.
Thanks.
We have to bring Shamir into where she can attack. Sir, you have a good amount of resistance, right? 21? Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, I'm dumb, actually. I should bring me down here. Okay. Alright, is everyone ready for this map to finally be over? Did it need to last this long? No, probably not. It did, though.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, actually, before I do that, maybe we should finish getting Byrne and Detta some...
I can improve too, you know.
Yeah, you can. Except when it comes to strength. Let's... You know, I said something about just finishing this, but let's finish getting,
Thanks so much.
because Bernie's probably about to stop getting experience from dancing. But until we reach that point...
Appreciate it.
You don't even have friendship with... Bernie, who do you... I think we're already ready to pay support with her, but...
Thank you.
Oh, she's on game experience. Okay, cool. Alright. Sir, look at this nice, juicy Linhardt I brought out for you. And we can leave him win. I think even if he crits choice, he can't kill Meissen.
Destroy them!
Oh, never mind. He used the Gambit. I mean... Oh, look at you. He had one of those big ones. Gonna take a Kirk once again, but why? Because he's a coward. And he had a Resonant Flame, so... Alright, well... Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Oh, I can't move Aelgerd. How far can you get down, Shamir? You can get over here? Okay, good. Ooh, you do a lot of damage back. You're still gonna die, but... Good night, my son. I don't think we're gonna see you again. In this one, obviously, in the other two parts, yeah.
Strength is all
Damn.
mercenary.
You're starting to fall behind in speed, Shamir, but whatever.
Failed to attain the relic. but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters.
I think the coast is clear now.
Phew. Well, that was bizarre and unfortunate. What the hell happened to them anyway?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a question.
No, yeah, MVP is Edelgard. Big shock after Mockingbirds, New Veil, Fire Core. I guess we could argue that theoretically we shouldn't use, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Because on the maps where you don't need both of them, we have been missing out on the battalions that are attached to the character. That's only been like, but like, it doesn't matter. Like having to keep track of that would be stupid anyways. All right.
Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder than a Srang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle.
Hello, Sam. I got most of the Umbral Seal I could, even though I'm never gonna need it or use it. We couldn't save them. That suspicious-looking mage gave us the slip. As he said, "See you again, losers, near the endgame or in the endgame," of other streams. The suspicious-looking mage gave us the slip.
I am sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault. It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done
No,
today.
Constance just like this right
More
now,
than
dude.
that,
Sorry.
actually. I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does. These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon. It's a priceless
Obon.
treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship.
Why did Dagda have a hero's relic? Like, so many questions that we might get answers from in a couple months.
One story holds that Saint Cero subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression.
Alright. Why didn't you respond to the church's demand? Or what did you intend to do with the relic? What did you intend to do with the relic?
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can. Which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role.
Of course. Okay, how so?
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord.
Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Obon?
Very good, Constance. Hey, friend, I've got a request. Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
No.
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic,
But
your
I can
wits
talk
are
it into
softer
lending
than
it
I
to
gave you credit
me.
for.
The crest of Obon has all but vanished from Fodlan. No nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging onto it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
That makes sense. I'll talk to church for you. You won't be using it for anything nefarious, right? Oh, that makes sense. I'll talk to the church for you and take it from you.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all. You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church. But I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
Oh, the fetters of Dromi. What did this? Increased movement allows you to move again and may have damage. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that. Jesus Christ, do not get rid of that. Yes, I'm down with the count for. So now we have an interesting conundrum, right? Everyone is at a sufficient level to become advanced. Also, I'm realizing, I mean, I started late. We're not. Gerald's not dying tonight, I don't think. Oh, man. I'm so slow. And admittedly, I made the last map take twice the length it needed to. So I should probably do this quest map, because this quest map doesn't do any...
Thank you so much.
Although the level 17 one's not going to give me much experience either, but it's something.
I am grateful.
We could have gotten maximum boots, I think, but... You think you weren't making much progress this week. Well, everything I've been doing has been optional. Alright, let's look at this map real fast. I mean... They've got thickets too, right? We do. Do I want to do that? It would be good. And I'm not going to be able to do anything else tonight anyways. Okay. How are people doing? So Kelsier has what he needs to become an assassin. We could get some other stuff if we wanted to, but we don't really need to. Constance basically is most of the way to being a Dark Flyer. She just needs a little bit of reason. Hanneman... We could get his brawl up on this. And then... He could actually maybe... Because Warmonk is what? It's B plus brawling and it's B faith. Yeah. Okay. This might not be a good plan, but we're gonna do it anyways. Become a brawler. Also, we need to do something with these fetters of Dromi, so... Oh, you know what? Oh, you're going to be using the Knowledge Gem. I always forget the Knowledge Gem has that restriction on it. Okay. Brawl B plus Faith. Oh, it's only Faith C? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes, okay, we see the plan here. Yuri, I'm sorry. You are a nice unit, but you're not one of mine. What does... Okay, Casper is going to have a pretty good chance of becoming warrior. Hubert's fine. Hubert I mean, he's gonna need a ton of horse, but I can't passively get horse right now anyways. And his lance isn't gonna be hard to get there. And Ash has what he needs? Okay. So, Casper... I could work on giving you even more X and make it more likely that you're gonna be able to become what you need to be. Marianne. Yeah, okay. Marianne, did I want to make you... I wanted to make her a Valkyrie, right? Yeah, you know what? Okay. Although I would also like her to get... Sorry, by the way, if you were thinking anything interesting was going to happen, you can just leave now, because the rest of this is going to be setting up for more scuffed grinding, and then doing said scuffed grinding. Because I could also have you be a backpack, and you would get whatever I could either get you progress towards Darting Blow or Horse progress. It's going to take her a while to get into Valkyrie if I do that. Do I want her to get into Valkyrie sooner than... Darting Blow is going to help with being Valkyrie, though. Because Valkyrie's, like, one of the slowest classes. So I think what we're going to do... You're going to be a Pegasus Knight. It's fine. And I'm going to take you out. And we're going to put... Ash can at least finish Archer being in here. You have high dex, which I don't really want. It'll be fine. We'll have to deal with it. That's okay. And might as well should equip on you. You can equip Training Lance for now. Hubert. I only have these things anyways. I can't really trade you out into them, so I guess you'll just be Dark Mage. You'll get more reason training. Anna's gonna get something because we're gonna have enough in this map, actually. Okay. Okay. Alright. Items. I'm probably not gonna be able to have Aelgard even bother attacking. Like, it's just not gonna be the right call. Who else needs to reclass? Do I want to be horse? We can stay on horse, so that's fine. Constance can stay a mage. Yeah, she'll stay a mage. Hanneman's a punch guy, that's fine. We need Petra to be a thief because we do need to steal on this map. You may be like, oh, were you about to forget? It's like, yeah, I was kind of about to forget. Shamir, you can actually go and be a cavalier. I want you to be a cavalier? Yes, I want you to get horse.
A new way.
Bernie's gonna stay a dancer because none of the others matter anymore. I mean, she's gonna get passive flying if I keep it up, so that's fine, I guess. Linhardt is fine. Casper get just brawling. You'll get this. Yes. Okay. Items. Things to do. Who can use the Feathers of Dromi right now? Sure. Here you go, Shamir. Wait, Shamir, you're on a horse right now. It was the dumbest thing I could have done. Here. It's not actually bad to have them on the dancer. Alright. Some other things we need to do. Marching is fine. Nas Gem, Experience Gem, Fetters, Black Eagle, Chalices. Nullifies the last categories. Okay, yeah, that doesn't do crits at least. It's almost absurdly broken, but it's not entirely. Get rid of the accuracy ring. You get rid of... I don't know. Get rid of the vulnerate right now. What's your lance? Your lance is D. What do you have equipped right now? Axe and bow? Oh, okay, wait a second. Okay. Hanneman. Take these bad. Since you don't need a weapon, though, is the problem. Petra, however, you're pretty decently likely to hit, but that's okay. Let's get rid of this training lance, because it's about to... Actually, no. No, you know what? We'll break it on this map, and then we'll be able to use it broken on the map. Alright. You have enough lance. You'll get riding anyhow. So you're fine. I guess technically I could train you in better sword, Bernie. But that feels unnecessary. You will need lance, however. So I'll give you lance. Take this iron lance. Oh, but you know what I do need to do? I'll do this in a second. Okay. Gilgert has plenty of axe. I don't think she needs any more axe. Casper could do with the guarantee, at least. I think we'll need to worry about that, though. You'll have it. Get even better at sword. You don't need anything else. We're probably really destructive, so it's probably better if, You know, we'll give it to Shamir. Because we can maybe make an assassin too at some point. If I feel spicy, and if she needs the movement. Although, it's not really, because, I mean, you get the bow range anyways, but sometimes Assassin's nice because, like, other thieves and brawlers, they get to ignore terrain slowing them down. Alright. Everyone else gets a bow. It's probably not going to work out super well, but that's okay. Rusted bow. Rusted bow. Rusted bow. This is the trick to why this is super cursed, is doing stuff like this. And Casper. Rusted bow. And the other important thing I need to do... So, if we go to abilities... I'm using a bow... Using a bow. This will be fine. It will be fine. Hanneman. Take off brawling prowess right now. Prowess. Such an awful word every time. Petra, you're gonna use a lance. Yeah, you don't have lance equipped right now. That's fine then. Shamir, however, you're gonna be getting sword, and you have sword on right now. So trade that out. Holy shit. I've been having her use a bow all this time, and she's not had bow for... Oh, wow. No wonder she's been haven't had, like, just a chance of missing. Like, a tiny bit, that wouldn't matter, but... Bernie's fine, she's the dancer. Aelgar will be using a bow, so it's fine. I should take off the stuff that's making them more damaging, but it's whatever. It shows how good she is, though. Yeah. Well, she does have 27 dex. You're fine. You're using a bow, so it's fine. And I gave you a land, so it's fine. No one had hit plus 20, right? Theoretically, you also want to take off stuff giving them extra damage, but it's fine. Alright, let's not forget the other thing we need to do here. Let's see. Marion, Hubert, Anna. Hubert. Put you on Bernie. Let's put you on Hanneman. You can watch this old man just run up and punch a dude. Now, unfortunately, this person won't be healing on their tile, so we're going to have to be careful. The other one is Marianne, who we could put on... Nope. Nope, you know what? I changed my mind. Hubert, get off the old man. Marianne will be on the old man instead. Which I think means you need to be on Bernie dancing. And I don't know. Nobody cares about you, Anna. Why don't you get on... No one's gonna level up on this map. You can get on to me, I guess. Alright. Oh, I almost forgot the other part you need to do. Battalions. Can I sort by hit? I can. Okay. Brawlers. No hit chance. Oh, you don't get much with them. Okay, cool. No hit, that's fine. Do, 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 do. They have base hit? Fine, we'll just use these ones instead. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is so much work to do this. Is it really worth it? Eh. It's risky with some of these if they have a crit chance. We'll leave out off Gerald's mercenaries. We don't need that. Actually, wait a second. These have... You can also just take off battalions, but then you're not passively getting authority, which, honestly, is maybe the best reason to do this. Oh, not... I need to... Oh, I went too far! Man, they let you really do this by anything that matters to them, huh? Kingdom Utes. Yeah, whatever. How you doing, fellow Utes? I need to think of a couple more topics to discuss more in moments like this. Because I don't have any other, like, secret backstories or anything. Well, Domain's backstory wasn't a secret backstory, it was just an incomplete one. Do any of these still need to level up? Yeah, you're getting close to the... Yeah, you've got, like, some of the lowest base decks, though. You'll be fine. Although, we're gonna have some issues because of the freaking support bonuses, but... Well, we'll be able to do what we can there. Merchant military. Alright. We've now set up for this. Let's just end the stream early. I'm like, yeah, we'll do this next time. Wouldn't that be exciting? Alright. Alright. Petra, you're a thief right now, right? Oh, I need to get rid of your stuff. Okay, where is Kelsier? He's over here. Not much to talk of manga-wise. Blue box ended. Yes, it had the, like, 15th false ending, except it stuck.
My turn?
Oh, look at Hanneman. It's even funnier when you're in the higher level punching classes. So, like, it's funny, because a lot of people really did also, let's, you know, who are you attacking? You're attacking Ash? I don't feel like even Bob, like,
I will prevail.
I want some of you to move in, so I'll take this. Why is there a torch on this map? It's not like I... Oh, actually, I can't afford to have you attack Ash. This guy can't, though. You all should move in, so it should be fine. But, like... Blue Box was good. It ran for a long time. And it mostly cared about its main relationship, which was resolved within 2 years. And, like, I only have so much of a tolerance for victory laps. And Blue Box exceeded that. Oh, Ash can't even beat this guy. Good for you, buddy. Alright. So, I did make a mistake here, but that's okay. We can figure this out. So, what I'm gonna do... I don't need bow anymore, right? Oh, mount. Okay, convoy. Put this away. Petra. Give me, for a second, your iron bow.
I will get the victory.
Yeah, you will. You're gonna steal this guy's shit and then get the victory. Just have him punch with his unarmed. It's such a waste. I mean, why not? Hanneman, go. Punch. Eh. 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 Oh, hey, thanks, Marianne. Hey, you know what? He got punching experience out of it, you know? Alright, so we had our fun. Who else do I want to do something? Right. We'll dance Petra.
Appreciated.
Cool. You gotta break this Training Lands Plus, though.
I will not be stopping.
Oh, we actually get a little bit of experience on this map. That's fun. Shamir.
To work.
Cool. If you want to choose to attack yourself and die, Shamir, that's fine.
Silenced.
Oh. Do you... Oh, right. I'm like, how does she not... And it's like, right. Shamir's one of my units that doesn't also have Death Blow. These guys are kind of tanky. Yeah, they're decently tanky, at least.
Put me in there.
Casper. Might as well have you attack with this.
No one makes it past me.
Look at all that friendship. Alright.
Son.
Physic. Well, might as well she get friendship with the old man.
Appreciate.
Go over here and do ward instead.
Well done.
I think we might have already... Yeah, we already have our friendship there. That's fine. Go over here, Edelgard. I don't know why these items are on this map.
Nothing personal. Sleep in the dirt.
Okay. Petra. Alright. Convoy. Put the trade secret away. We will wait for this gentleman to come to you. We also should dance though, because. Oh, although you guys don't have a support anymore, do you? Yeah, that's fine. Got a training lance. We'll get this. Get some experience. Recovered a gambit use we haven't used any of. Rescue. Probably shouldn't try not to level up. These things are not worth nearly as much experience anymore. We can kill them with rusted bow, can't we? Yeah, we can. But you know what they are still worth? They're still worth weapon experience and everything. Eh.
You inspire.
Can get some friendship with Petra. Move Casper up here. Move Ash over here. Petra, you stay here, actually, please. Thank you. Hello, buddy. Alright, now it's important that we remember we don't kill the mage. He is our important body double. We need him to still have his blood in him. Alright, let's take that. You know what? Constance, you can just murder this man, right? Yeah, you can.
I won? That can't be right.
It's always nice having a dancer with Kanto or Kanto or whatever you want to call it. Ironlands. Okay, let's see. What do we have? We have these iron bow uses. We have these Edelgard uses. Trying to think if there's like. So I don't quite. Although, wait a second. I'm curious, Hanneman. Oh, well, you can't double this guy because he's too fast for you. Hanneman's low speed is kind of an issue. To be honest, I'm assuming that if we could promote him to Grappler, he'd get a big boost from that. Okay. Ash is beat up. We'll move Ash to where he can get healed. Physic on Ash.
Much appreciated.
But I'd say like 2 out of the 7 days of the week, give or take. Sometimes maybe 3, sometimes more, sometimes less. But that's about the average. They'll actually do the various one-shots that come out over there in Japan. Manga Plus has been putting them up. The ones that will run and jump in its catalog of things. Those are... Oh, you can't... Oh, that's sad. You can punch this guy, though, right? Oh, you can punch this guy. Yeah, you can.
What a chump.
So, those are... They vary drastically in quality. I guess you could argue that the advantage there is that you can always just stop if it's not... Ooh, right. You actually have some 8 defense because you're an armor knight. Yeah, whatever. That's always kind of an interesting thing to be able to do certain times of day and everything. Wow, Ash, you can't even... I mean, you could punch him. You're gonna get possibly... I mean, if he hits the 20%, this dude deserves to hit Ash, honestly.
That was tough.
Look at you guys. Okay, who are you attacking? You're attacking me? Yeah, that's fine. I've got a sword equipped. Attack me over here? You've got 20 fires. Ugh. I don't have anyone slow, right? Not really. You know what?
Thanks for helping.
You wanna go hit this old man with your sword? You got more punch out of it. That's not bad. Alright, this is the one we need to worry about. So we want him to get into this place right here. So who are you attacking? You're going for Casper? Alright. Move Casper over here. That's not gonna do it, though. So let's do the gauntlets. Man, it's weird having you punch Ash.
I must steel myself.
But might as well. Alright. And we move over here. Who are you? Are you going for Ash instead? Why are you going for Ash? You were going for Casper, you dick. Whatever, we don't need to worry. We can spend some time finagling this. We don't need to worry about it too much. Oh, wow, Petra. Oh, it's only because you have both of those. That's fine. Training bow.
One more success.
But yeah, I don't know if there's any, like, what else would I want to significantly talk about? Wow, I have such, only 8, why is it being, is it because of what I have on me right now? Oh, the brawlers lower it, okay. Cool, interesting. Oh, Bernie. Oh, I didn't even give her the sword combat art. Alright, well, I'll fix that. Two iron bow.
Take me all you want. Boring.
Shamir, you were not supposed to...
Good attack.
Okay, whatever.
Appreciate it.
I guess we could do the smart thing and not... Who are you attacking now? Bernie? Cool. Yeah, do 1 HP of damage to Bernie. I don't even care. Let's see. Hanneman, try to punch this guy. Okay, I missed 2 73s in a row, and he missed an 84. That RNG was crazy. I'm gonna save this iron bow because it occurs to me I need to save, because I don't think, I might be wrong about this, I don't think broken weapons will fix during the time skip. I think they need to have uses still and then they get a refill. I could be wrong about that. I'm not sure. Alright, how are we doing on physics? We'll heal Hannah.
Well done.
Do 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 do. Ow. Why did you? You sir are an asshole. Whatever, okay. Move Casper over here. Aelgrid doesn't need the experience. I mean, none of you really need the experience, actually, now to say it that way, but that's okay. Alright. So you're going for Ash now instead. I do not understand how you were deciding who you were attacking. Like, I guess this puts you out of... What if I'm over here? But if I'm over here... Is it because there's that many enemies attacking? Okay, okay, alright. Let's get rid of these guys. I forget what the hell the game wants from us.
I will remove you. Witness frigid pride.
Damn, Petra.
I could learn a thing or two.
I will remove you. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna have the health back anyway, so.
I'm good now.
I don't think this means anything, but the 2B Hero Destroyer, Class 2B Hero Destroyers, or whatever it is, that was weirdly low in the table of contents this week. I don't think that means anything. Just more something to keep in mind. But that series has just like, I would think you'd have to kind of screw the pooch for it to fall out of the magazine. Alright. You can attack Hanneman? Good. You can attack me? Excellent. Do you know if I do ward, can you compensate for that? I assume you can. You can, okay.
This over yet?
Yeah, setting this up is going to be a little bit complicated. Because this guy likes the... He's changing his aggro all the time.
Much obliged.
Okay. Alright, you say you're gonna go, but you keep going after Casper, even though you guys lie. Now, you might actually change who you attack, but that's okay. We'll move her down here. I saw the sword, right? Yes, I do.
Appreciated.
You need to trick him to go into this freaking... Oh, you were leveled up.
Any experience is worth having.
That actually was a really good level up. Like, I mean, Dex would have been better, but still, not bad. Alright. Okay. Butcher can move over here. Constance is over here. She can just heal me. So to set this up ideally, because we want the Thicket. You want the Thicket because it's plus 40. So if we can make it so he has to attack him from here, so...
Thank you.
Alright, that's the only spot where you can attack Casper from. So it should work? Theoretically? Unless you actually do change your mind and attack Hanneman. Which, I mean, I can't do anything about. Alright, you're going for Hanneman now. Okay. So then, Hanneman can be down here. You're saying you're going for Bernie. Wait, I can... Okay. No, this is fine. This is what we do. Because you're doing everything you can to have to not target Hanneman. But... Yeah. This should work. This should work. See, part of the reason why the range grinding is such a bad idea is, like, look at all this work I have to do to this to make minimal gain.
Helpful.
Okay. So the way that set of bushes with thicketed trees are should make it, so he has to... Yes. Okay. Thank God. Alright, sir. We need to lock you into place. So, let's do that real fast. You have a rusted bow equipped. You probably actually just kill him, right? Yeah, you do. So equip the rusted bow. Give you an iron sword? I did give you an iron sword. Skip that. Alright. So that's not as bad as it seems, but it is risky.
Missed.
I assume Hanneman is actually just safe. Wow. Hanneman can actually maybe hurt this guy. That's hilarious. Okay. So you have a rusted bow. Who are my other melee people? Ash is one of them. Okay, move Ash over here. And I was the other one? No. Who's the other one? It was Petra? Petra. It was Petra. Okay. Are you not gonna attack Petra twice? I was gonna say, you have to wanna attack Petra twice. Until I do this.
You inspire.
How bad level is this gonna be?
Doubtless this is a temporary thing.
She got speed. Mind you, it's kind of a waste getting experience, but it's what it is. It was hard to avoid doing that. I could have just skipped doing a fight, I guess. Would have been the other option, but... Okay. Ow. That's okay. Alright. So, what do you like doing this? Oh my god. Holy crap. What do you... Oh, it's because... Okay. So... That's weight 20? Oh, Edelgard's so strong. It's only giving her a 15 reduction in her... Wow. So combined with darting blow too, because... Man. Man, okay. Well, I mean, both of them are only a 9, so it's probably fine. We will get rid of these eventually. But for now, since I'm setting up still... Okay. Ash has an Iron Lance. This is what we want to see. Oh, you can't attack back already. I made a mistake there, but it's fine, because Petra can go here. Yeah, his avoid is now significantly better. It's still not great, but... Yeah, Nosferatu slowing them down is a big problem, because it makes you more likely to get hit. Only 3, that's fine. Alright, so we have all our melee people in place. Excellent. It is time to go options. Combat animations off. Assist animations off. You'll do 7 to me. Can you attack anyone else more? Wait a second, what if I do this? What if I ward Kelsier? Move him over here. Iron Bow. Hit 8, which is annoying, but fine. Ash can take some damage, that's fine. This guy has 14 fires to still use up, so... Oh my god, wait a second. Hey, Bruni's leveling up again. And she got another dancer-ass level up. I mean, she doesn't really need the dex, but that's okay. Ooh, I could get Hanneman... You get Hanneman a lot of fist, actually. We have Bernie dance him each time, too.
What a thrill!
I wasn't thinking about that. Did Casper have a chance of hitting this guy? I mean, Petra did, which is a problem, but that's okay. And I realized that we still had friendship to get with people, too. Now, part of the problem with this is because I have a few mounted units. Ooh, everyone has like a little bit of a chance to hit this guy. Kind of dangerous. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of it. But it's probably okay. Okay, we're gonna want Bernie. I do want her to get authority, but I don't think I need her to get authority. I think it's only the Blue Lion dancers which do the dance thing. I don't think there's an equivalent. Is there? I'd imagine not, though, because it's a big goss of the dance thing, right? Maybe the church has something? Because otherwise, like, her getting authority, I mean, C is fine for what she's going to need, I think. Assist. Physic. Maybe we can get her. That's fine. Assist. Ward.
Thank you.
No, you can get the dance battalion. Yeah, it is just... What? Oh, I'm so likely to hit you. We can fix this. We can fix this. You can go for Ash instead, right? Or Bernie instead? That's fine. Need Dorothea or Manuel to go into the Opera House. Oh, is that how... Is that... I feel like maybe I did that and unlocked them for future uses. I don't remember how I had them. I just know I had them as a battalion. Oh, it's how you get the non-blue line. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, yeah, I'd have to bring along Dorothea, which I won't do, so... Okay, good to know. I don't even remember doing that. Alright. So you're gonna attack... I don't want you to attack Bernie. Oh, wait, we can fix this, actually. Actually, this is the way to do this, because it's gonna be use up stuff. Okay.
Much obliged.
Alright. Oh, and you're gonna keep attacking Hanneman? Sure. Alright, he's beat up, but that's okay. Alright, alright. I was like, how can I hit him so accurately? And it's like, oh, because he wasn't in a freaking thicket, giving him higher dodge. This is ironically actually easier to do on the harder difficulties because enemies have higher base stats.
I'm getting it.
Alright.
Thank you.
And... oh,
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
okay, but you got the two stats I care most about, Linhardt, so... you have 4 of these left. If I do this... alright. Wait a second. Damn, how did both of those hit? That feels statistically highly unlikely. That's fine. Oh, if I use a rusted bow on you. It'll probably miss. It'll miss. God damn it, Linhardt. That's fine. We have 10 of those. Fine, you can just waste it on burning. I wanted you to go faster, but that's what it is. Assist, Physic. Who's still beat up? Petra beat up. Okay, Petra.
The sun.
I don't know. Oh, because I'm moving you to the wrong spot. I'm like, why can't I? Yeah. Oh, do you take... oh, yeah, none of your stuff's going to not do enough. That's fine, that's fine. I don't know what I was thinking where I was like, oh, I can surely not do enough damage there.
I will prevail.
Yeah, so I'm like...
My
so, admittedly,
victory.
he doesn't get passive healing
Put me in there.
with him being on this spot.
Stay focused.
But the thicket gives him less likelihood to get hit. Oh, right. Riding C gives you dexterity plus 4.
I'll give it my all.
That's not awful. That's actually got its uses. Alright. Cool. That is pretty optimal, really.
My turn?
Alright. So...
Appreciate
oh, you can get 12 each turn from me just doing that? Okay, good. Good. No one can actually follow that. What did you just get C+ on? Flying. Okay, there we go. Other things to do. So, for the Lord specifically, Dimitri Claude Aelgard, if you're doing this, if you bother unlocking their Lord class, theoretically it's more worth it to have, wow, I can't believe you can actually hurt him a little bit. Only Warp? I don't care about you using Warp. But because Lord is one of the few classes, Dancer's another one, as is, Enlightened one, you can throw them on that and they'll build up their authority faster. How much you get out of that really is up to you. Because, like, once you get them to A, you can use all the battalions. Unless there's any ones I don't know about secretly, there are no S-rank battalions. Although maybe 1 or 2 people have special things they can get, and everyone at S+ gets,
It's starting to make sense.
oh, I could've... I want Hanneman to get a lot of punching, though. We need to do that better. But yeah, I feel like Authority is actually maybe arguably the best reason to do this. Although you really shouldn't do this. The fact that I'm doing this is very sad. I think there's something to talk about. Speaking of, so we already talked about how there's nothing to talk about manga-wise. Not sure I have. We reached that spot now, seasonally watching anime, where some of them are starting to like fall off. We watch a lot of stuff with dubs, which go like 2 or 3 weeks afterwards, and some of that stuff is beginning to trickle out, which is kind of nice to see. A couple things trickling in instead. So tonight was more for like newer shows, and it was The Ghost in the Shell again, which the second episode of that is spicy. She is not a lesbian, she's at least bi, but she was definitely with 2 other ladies doing, you know, that, like, you have a cyberpunk setting, there's gonna be all kinds of, like, different porn things characters can do. In her case, she was hanging out with a couple lady friends.
Much obliged.
Yep. Which is... Marianne. It's fine. She hit the guy, which is a problem, but it's fine. We only need to reset if the guy dies. And we'll only do it to a degree. So that was interesting to see. But it's just a fun show. I don't... So much of what Science Studio does is animation for the sake of animation. Because they were the studio that... First name escapes me right now, but Yuasa did. Which I'm not always super into. But lately they've just been doing it to just do cool shows about stuff I like, so... Oh, Bernie, I didn't mean to... And whatever, she can get a little bit. We really need to make sure Hanneman's getting punched each time, though. Like, I think, because we're doing this, we're going to be able to make him a war monk. Which I was going to ask, because this is going to be the rest of the stream for like an hour, if I should just wrap up here and people would know what happened, because, you know, it'd be probably better that way. More productive for all of us. But it might be nice to do this so we can see Hanneman ascend to... I mean, next time we can just start with it, but... Now we're taking outward B. Let's have you dance. I'm not getting stuff out of it if I do this, Bernie, but it's probably better to do it this way anyways.
I will know.
And now Hanneman can always... I think... Does Warmonk come with... I don't know. I'm also getting some support points out of that, which is not bad. And this could take longer. Fortunately, I don't have a ton of mounted units, so... Which, you can make this go faster if you take your mounted units off, but then your mounted units aren't going to get their, passive stuff.
Appreciate it.
Our Fetters of Droger are just acting on for this, but that's okay. It's gonna be fun to use the Fetters. They're such an interesting item. To just give you Canto on a unit that doesn't have it. Not deprive us of action, Hanneman. Ah. And if I had just started, like, I could pivot, you can start using Axe too. But no, as I said, I would not deprive Casper of becoming my War Master. I'm alright with doing just Warmonk Hanneman as my... Because I didn't have other plans to do it. I'm debating actually if I want to because I didn't have plans for Trickster, and I think Enlightened One is just better than Trickster in a lot of ways. But maybe I'll just make Kelsier a Trickster instead, and I have a Trickster that way. Oh, Casper. Kinda sucks that you're bad at authority, but that's okay. This could be worse, too. I'm at least not doing the most cursed thing. Just theoretically, I could pass around. So you're not interested in the Trickster's teleport shenanigans. They are neat. Like, be up your alley tactics-wise. It is kind of neat. It's... Because, I mean, you could argue that, like, Corrin, it's not... Like, you can do a ton with Corrin, right? Like, you only put down... Corrin engage-wise, obviously. You can only put down, like, one thing with her once. Twice if you use your... Well, I mean, maybe up to 4 times if you go crazy with dancing, but... Ooh, look at you, Petra. I don't... You could see. I guess the problem is... I was thinking of using the fetters... Because my goal with Edelgard is for her not to be my Wyvern Lord. Even though with what I'm doing right now, we're going to get a good chunk of the way there, potentially. But I was thinking I was going to give her the other movement booster, and she was going to be her Empress class. And then I was just going to give her the Fetters of Drome, and basically be like she's on a horse, except not. And like, you don't need to have your Trickster with the movement have the Fetters on. But there's kind of a reason why, with Yuri, they kind of push you towards that. Because it's nice already, but then if you add the versatility of being able to move again, too. Oh, no. I need to give myself more faith if I want to become a Trickster anyhow. I have the sword rank for it. Which we might do anyways, because I actually like Elle's final Empress class look. Marianne, can you stop hitting him for minimal damage? Because he will die. Not the big red brick. Yeah. It is what it is. I didn't think about the fact that, like, if we had done New Game Plus, which I think it was worth doing just this on New Game File anyways. I like the vibe more with having done it. But it did mean I was stuck with the fact that we're gonna have the helmet. It's once you beat the game once that they open up the, like, you can mix and match stuff somewhat. Oh, we're close to B-Fists. Hanniman's getting there. So a lot of these, we should spend a moment too, because, I mean, we're still going to be doing this for another 70-something. Let's see. Casper doesn't have a chance to hit.
Time is...
I have an 8%, well, an 8 chance, which, let's see. 8 is 1.36. Petra has a 1. A 1 is 0.03. Oh, I've taught Petra how to steal. Ilgard has a 7. 7 is a 1.05. So, like, for at least a few of these, we are rolling D100s. So there's a chance one of these units is just going to delete this guy. Ash is at 6. So that's 0.78. Shamir is at 5. That's 0.55. Very fun. And those are the only one. Well, no, Linhardt's at 4, although he doesn't hit for damage, so. Which is 0.36. Excellent. We are now at B.
Age is but a number.
And we got healing focus, which is funny. If we had Bernie do this, she has a 17. But that's because I didn't take... Oh no, she doesn't have bow attached on her, actually. Huh. Do I care? I don't care about you getting authority.
Well done. Yeah.
Oh, it takes longer because dancing is not the top thing for her, unfortunately. Alright. I mean, mainly part of why I'm doing this too is because I would not have had the time to do the Gerald map. Which is a shame. I mean, I named this stream after it. But I took longer on the Yuri and Constance Paralog than I thought we were going to do. Which is maybe optimistic of me. I never think I'm going to take as goddamn long on these maps as I do. I mean, this one I know I'm going to take a while just because of what we're doing right now. Which, I mean, even with the animations off and everything, just in terms of, like, they have their little map.
I think I get it.
There you go, Marianne. This just, it takes a little bit, you know? Can only go so fast. Because, I mean, it's not like you're meant to do something like this. I'm not like, you know, I've had this talk before, like, obviously this is within the game mechanics, it's just an abuse of them. But it's not like that, like, month skipped. Oh, wow, Anna. You've been a thief for so long. One of the first maps where I've actually kind of had to bring her. I've not technically had to bring her, but, like, there's no point leaving her behind. Like, technically, if she leveled well, she might be more worth it than a couple of these I've had. I mean, now that I've made Bernie a dancer, she's always going to be locked in. Like, I guess, I mean, if you want to make it harder for yourself, you can do that. But otherwise, there's no point not ever bringing your dancer. The sheer utility afforded by them is just worth it.
It seems I've...
Desperation's not bad. So Desperation doesn't make sense as a Cav skill, right? It's just there so that it's harder to get for certain things. Because, like, I say it doesn't make sense for Cavs because it behooves faster classes. And, like, none of the horse classes are fast. But then you could argue the same thing for why they put Vantage on Mercenary, right? You think? But Vantage makes sense on Mercenary, though. And the way it builds into Hero, but part of me is almost wondering if maybe those were, like, flipped around? Probably not, though. Probably not. That's just me being crazy. Sorry, Bernie, you're not getting anything out of this, but you're making Hanneman better, so... You're working against Catherine the Master Thief as well as Yuri. Just so she can steal. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Might be late getting steal, but it can help. I think there's more goodies to steal on other maps. Plus, I assume... I'm trying to think if a lot of the students end up having, like, stuff to take. But it can definitely help with some things. Like, I have a magic staff early because of stealing it. And I got that for free. Which, if you consider a magic staff is like a few thousand gold. There we go. Marius got that complete. Excellent. Plus, it's nice for getting... It's good versatility, too, because you can make sure if, like, other characters have steal, you can have it spread out across that. You don't have to be like, ugh, I have to get this one character over here. And in my experience from my one time using her, Catherine's likely to be one of your fastest units. I probably had a pretty speed blast Catherine, though. I think about how I focus her on Brigand, and now I'm spreading out to the ability to steal. Totally not saying anything. But she's kind of meant to be like an example of a sword master with some punching. I mean, in the end, Sim, I basically did it too. Oh? No, that was something else. Okay. Like phone, who would be Oak or Yuri are, I think, my fastest right now. That sounds right. Catherine is up there. Well, especially for Yuri. Like, I don't think Byleth is super fast. But they also encourage you to put Byleth into sword classes too, which tend to be faster anyways. Okay. So that attack won't happen.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail.
Not that that killed him, but I still want to give him more of a buffer if we can. This is why this asshole is here.
To work.
It is sad how I ended up figuring out how to do this, like, just, like, mentally refining this process. But in my maddening file, I've been doing it a lot. Not even for this benefit, because although it has compensated there for some, it's more a gravy thing. But also, I've been trying to get as many supports as I can in that one. And, like, you get a lot of supports doing it this way. Because everyone's just bonding by JoJo stomping this one priest in the woods. Oh, JoJo's part 5. It is definitely one of my least favorite JoJo's. But, God, is that a great meme. Just a really great joke of them just there. You see Abakio staring, and he joins in. Perfect for, like, a D&D party, too. A lot of energy there a lot of times. Okay. Give yourself so much longer to go. 36? Yeah. We're a third the way there, though. What I will do differently this time is... Because once this... Because we're getting a little bit late for me, too. Not like... I mean, I'd be up anyways. But I'd just be hanging out, chilling. But what we're gonna get from doing this is... Because this is going to guarantee we get PUNCHEMAN to his final form. So once this ends... Oh, I think we're going to actually get the cutscene for, Oh my god. No, wait. This is Dance Month. All of this is going to follow up with... Oh, man. Okay. Because that's all before the next day you get control. That is such a weird thing to have after this. I don't know if I want to do that. But, I mean, if I don't do that, then I might as well should wrap this up so that people can rest and stuff, and then we do it tomorrow. I don't know about that, though. I mean, y'all see what's happening here. Nothing's gonna be a big surprise now. You could just go late tonight. I don't want to go late. Edelgard. Bad. Bad Edelgard.
To work.
My turn?
I could maybe get Hanneman. Can I get him to? Probably can't get him to A punch. Well, I think the B plus the A transition is a lot, but
I'll give it my all.
that's it. I'm getting so much punch experience.
Put me in there.
Just getting her murder boner ready.
Stay focused.
Oh, it is always ready. She is quite strong. I think her charm is not as high as it probably should be. At only base 20. But she's got a decent chunk more speed than Edelgard does on average, I think. Well, I don't think her speed's super high.
I will prevail.
Like, the fact of the matter is, Dimitri has the highest base strength and speed combined of them all. But, like, Edelgard and Claude are just flips of one another. I think she has less strength than Claude does. But Katie has had the strangest strength-based Claude. It is kind of insane. But that happens sometimes. That's why... Okay. So I doubt they're gonna do this. But here's an interesting question. So Fire Emblem Engage, until you beat Maddening, you have fixed stat growths, right? Does never forget my amazing Kellum. Well, that was also fate because of that one map, which is always gonna lock in his memory. Now, I do think I would like, as a general tog you could always do, like something you could toggle on or off, I think the idea of just fixing stat growths would be a neat option to have. Because I think though, like especially in a stream context, I just don't think you'd want to have fixed growths, you know? Like, a significant portion of the fun here is the fact that you don't know how characters are going to end up. Sort of like classic casual. Yeah. Because what Engage did is Maddening you would have fixed stat growths until you beat Maddening, and then they would let it so it could be whatever. Like, Marianne is only hitting him for a little bit, so I think it's fine, but like, I do think there's something to be said, because, like... I mean, your Dimitri has bounced back, but, like, the fact of the matter is, for the first... I don't know, for his first 15 levels, he had less strength than Dimitri should have. And it was kind of directly impact. And it's like, I mean, hell, I didn't really want to make Bernadetta my dancer, but because her strength was so bad, even by her standards, it became locked into my head. So, like, I think it's an option to have just fixed growths, so you don't need to worry about it, potentially.
Much obliged.
I'm trying to think, though, because, I mean, it is an option. Can only maddening be fixed and engage? Or is it just something you can turn once you do that? Because you have to enable it for maddening once you beat it once. So I'm trying to think of if that'd be a good thing for them to do in maddening in Fortune's Weave. Fury speed 28, Catherine speed 29, Oak speed 34. I didn't realize how fast your Oak was. I mean, Kelsier could never look at this. I mean, yes, Cavalier is slowing it down, but her name's clearly a misnomer. I don't even think you... She wasn't always in, like, a fast class either, was she? I don't think so. I mean, I was saying I don't think Byleth is particularly... But Byleth probably has pretty good speed. She's currently an Assassin, which would... Okay, Assassin would be boosting it. I think Assassin has... Like, I think Falco Knight and Assassin are the two fastest classes. But, like, even with that, though, like, 34, like, that's still pretty high. You're still probably looking at a base speed. If not, like, around 30 or so, with the high 20s, maybe? Doing Thief, Mercenary, and Archer. Okay, I mean... Thief is very fast. Mercenary's pretty fast. Archer's on the slower end. I don't think you were Archer for a huge amount of time. Maybe you were. Man, I've never considered the fact that having a dancer, I could just do this too. Like, PUNCHEMAN socks are so far up right now. Not really. Most Archer's time was on set at the Flames map. Ah. Like, plus 20 is not bad, and it's good for archers when they get the, like, at bigger bow range penalties as it decreases your accuracy. All the accuracy boosting stuff is
As long as it makes
not way better, but is more useful on maddening, which does kind of tend to make it so enemies are just dodgier, you're less likely to hit. Which is not, like, rare. That happens in a lot of Fire Emblems. And even Ingrid is currently 4th at 27. Wow. Although she's currently on a Wyvern? She's currently a Wyvern Knight? Okay. I think Wyvern Knights are, like, the middling speed? Let's do it again when she gets on a flying horse. Yeah. For sure. It does make sense that, like, stats change it, but it is kind of hard sometimes to figure. It's like, well, how is a unit? But it's like, well, you gotta remember though, the classes could influence it. So, like, I mean, Edelgard is probably close to what her stats would be. I imagine when she's her personal, her strength might be a little bit higher and her defense will be higher, but her speed will be down, her dex will probably be down. was more rounded than Yuri and Catherine. Strength 26, Dex 25, Look 21, Defensive Press Bow 20. Yeah, she's just got just good all-around stats. I don't even know if I have anyone that's actually, like... I mean... Okay, Shmir's not bad. Hailguard's not awful, but... I don't know. I mean, this one was obviously easy to that. And, like, I mean, okay. So my army collectively now is, like, 2021. So I was 5 levels over the Yuri Constance map. And I was able to handle that pretty decently. Especially because, like, I made it harder on myself with my greed. I don't know. I feel like I've had stronger armies. But that might also be, like, playing in a stream context. I'm not playing as well as I might be. And that performance I'm feeling is reflected in them. Like, admittedly, like, Edelgard has just been able to murder most anything I send her towards, so... Man, I probably should just take these Fairs of Dromir off you. No, I have had, but it's okay, I think, now. Yeah, I definitely think you had the worst, like, early game. I think mine's been consistently poor middling. Like, I've had a few good levels. Like, a few maps have been good on levels, which we've all at least had now. I think Katie overall has had the best luck. It's a little bit hard to say, too, though, because obviously you two are a third farther than I am currently. A little bit more. Like, if we don't have Gerald die tomorrow, if I don't do that map, I'll have fallen behind. Not by, like, a huge amount, but by a significant portion. She said the team for million luck, so it's your turn next draft. Oh man, that's gonna be interesting. Probably Fortune's Weave, although who knows how that's gonna turn out. But that seems like it's gonna be natural to lead that way, maybe. I had concerns with how this draft was working out, and I do think, and not even like, it's not the fault of this game too. It just so happened that the way Fire Emblem Engage worked out ended up being really interesting for a draft. Very few Fire Emblems have mechanics that support like that kind of divide. It'd be interesting to Fortune's Weave with only 3 of us. There's that too, right? Now, you could argue technically that's the case with this game, too. Because really, it would have been nice if we had a 4th person to do Silver Snow. Jesus Christ.
Truly amazing.
Holy crap, wait a second. Okay, wait. What was that?
Focused.
Okay, I hit the 5% crit off of the 8. So wait a second. 8 is 1.36, and he hit the 5% off of that? So, yeah, 1.36. So divide that by 20 then. So that's, what, 68? So that was a 0.068% kill? What if Fortune's Weave has 5? What if each route branches and there are 8 routes? Oh man, okay, so we're not going to attack now. Because we had that insane timeline
I
happen.
will get the victory.
Okay, so that every person in the extended friend group is playing the game?
I will prevail.
Probably not, because we don't have that many Switch 2s in the extended friend group, I don't think.
To work.
Well, okay. Captain. No one... Does anyone else in the Wednesday group have one? Because I don't think... Or does Lydia have one?
Oh no.
Can't remember.
My turn?
Alright, is this... B+.
Perhaps.
Okay, wait a second. Okay, so that's... Yeah, we can hit that. We can raise funds, have a bake sale. Sorry, have what? Specifically a Switch 2. Because Dill was making the joke, if there were 8 routes, can everyone in the friend group play the game? And I'm like, it's not even the game itself, it's the, I think, the console. That would be the limiting factor there. And about Squirrel's finally coming back after being worried since yesterday afternoon.
I'll give it my all.
I'll just say, squirrels need to... They'll go have their own adventures occasionally. Only 2 I know of is mine and Katie's. Okay. 'Cause I know Jade specifically hasn't. And I didn't remember if Leah had either, so... I know Captain has one. So that's from the Saturday group, but yeah, I think that would be the limiting thing. I don't know, because... The problem is, because Fortune's Weave they made clearly to be kind of a sequel to this game. Even if it's not like, regardless of where it is in the timeline, it has the inspiration. They brought those back. Alcideus, that's 2 to add. Okay. I was worried. I saw Fox in my neighbor's garden around 8 last night. Moving out later with the sun, so. That is fair. You can't really... Well, that is going to have to just be a fortunate potential you need to worry about. Man, Hanneman, you're going to have pretty decent authority after this, too. I need to learn to handle this risk. Because let's be real, they will all have violent ends. I mean, yeah. Because for wild animals, I mean, even if they live to an old age, that's when nature really draws its attention towards you, right? Man, I'm gonna have more horse than I need because of this. That's fine. But also, like, I mean, it is. I was generally surprised Waltz girls can get up to 15. Yeah, a lot of animals live longer than you think they might because of that. Because it's hard to hit higher ages when you have to worry about.
I finally mastered it.
Damn, Shamir. Do I want you to have desperate? I mean, as an archer, you shouldn't ever need that. In fact, in captivity, they only live 5. Wow.
Can't start?
A lot of times that can be the case, but I'm surprised it's that much. Alright. What are we at? 52? Okay, we're about halfway there. So have I talked about this? I'm not sure if we really have yet. So this has come up a couple of times before between me and Simmons. We've discussed this game. But, like, obviously, they didn't even have time to finish Crimson Flower, which is the route split that the Black Eagles have. But it is kind of a shame that only one of the 3 routes has a split at all, instead of all 3 of them having something. They need more sun than animals in captivity normally get. Oh. I guess also, well, then there's the hibernation thing too, right? imagine that might kind of affect them too a little bit. Authority. You're not going to have enough authority, but... Still feel like, despite what they say, there's so much evidence of one in the lions. There's too much evidence of one in the lions. Does make you wonder, because that's one of those things that, like, a lot of video games, like, because you know you're not going to have enough time to do everything you want to do in a video game.
Practice.
And we are getting so much horse. But you don't need the horse, really. And we're not going to hit A+, which is where you can get that awesome move +1. Yeah, well, whatever. Like, I do think for Claude and the Golden Deer, it might have been a bit... Like, I guess unless... I mean, you do have it there with Lawrence, though. Like, there is the antagonism there. Because that's part of it, right? Like, even though Felix cares about Dimitri, he is, from minute one, trying to let everyone know that, like, there's going to be issues with Dimitri. Plus, there is weirdness, too, with the fact that, like... Because here's the weird thing, right? I have the route split, so, like, I either would have to lose Aelgard or Hubert, or that's when, aside from Flame, you get the church units. But, like, I'm going to have Aelgard and Hubert. They make you wait for Dimitri if you do the... Not Dimitri. They make you wait for Dedue if you do the things you can keep Dedue. And then with Dimitri, too, he's there, and you can still get a lot out of just fighting with him. But he is only half a unit right now. Which is an interesting ludonarrative decision. But it is frustrating, too. I also can't teach him again until the last act. Yeah, that's what I'm... Like, you're missing a part of him, which... Because he's the Lord, you don't really need to be able to teach him. Because, like, the stuff he's good at, he's going to be good at, and his class is making him better at it. But, I mean, it'd be nice. You know?
Much obliged.
So I was stuffing him with food as often as I could. I couldn't afford to do those other chapters. Yeah. Like, ironically, I think even with 4 less chapters, I have like 1 more month of Aelgard instruction than you do with Dimitri. Just because of the fact that there's all that going on. This is part of why, although admittedly, I'm gonna have a little bit of a longer time problem because, like, I have less chapters in the time skip, but I do have more paralogs, which don't compensate fully, but we do see how goddamn slow I am on maps in general, so. He's very occasionally annoying, but I do love how Dimitri's so dedicated to not being a person that he refuses even the game mechanics. I need to cure his PTSD before I can teach him. Yeah, like, it's a strong ludonarrative decision. It is obnoxious, for sure.
Well done.
Wait a second. Hit A each turn? Idiot? Okay, wait. 236. That doesn't divide into 336. Yes, it does. 42. Hey, man, can I get you the A authority as well as A punching with this? Is he gonna have my highest authority in the army? I mean, he already does have the highest authority in the army. Professor, Kelsier, what have you done to me? I have this complex grasp of tactics and punching. I would be best if you could do friendship things between missions and making out of it earlier. Oh man. one of those things that would be like impossible because that's so much work and a whole ass mechanic that you'd have to write around. But that would be really cool. I think about that sometimes too. Like, could they have done more with this game if they weren't tied into everything being voice acted? It would require the game to acknowledge the possibility of therapy. It'd make it less jarring. Because, like, that's the thing too, right? Like, this game, and it's great voice acting. Like, it's the best the voice acting has been in English and Fire Emblem. And, I mean, it's a game that doesn't have a ton of voice. Like, why make voice acting fantastic in this game? It's just completely different. But, like, I mean, it's a good accessibility feature to have voice acting. But once you have voice acting, it does limit what you can do to a degree. Unless you do what, and obviously, I mean, this game is very good about it, but a lot of games do the Persona thing, right? You make your cutoff of what is going to be significant or not. Well, if I'm Pokemon going fully voiced. Yeah, I get that vibe too. That is interesting. Ooh, you did the Edge and Fall, but you missed. Okay.
I think I get it.
Oh my god, Marianne. Marianne has B with swords. Remember, they stopped doing the bits that should be voiced but aren't. I'm seeing here's why. Yeah. Man, I've made Hanneman such a good punch master. This is amazing. I've done it by wasting collectively probably 3 hours of everyone's time. But I mean, funny old man would be a decent puncher. What did I... Okay. I really should play one of the other. I do want to play Pocopia at some point. But, because I thought... So when we started doing this, I was like, man, I'm going to need something to do while doing other things too. And I just did other playthroughs on this. When, like, Pocopia was going to be one of them. The other one was Three Hopes, which I almost wonder if a Warriors game would be such a weird thing to do, though. But now part of me is like, should I just do Three Hopes as a game afterwards? But I'm not sure that would really be.
I'm getting closer.
Man, Eogard, you're never going to use alert stands. I've been debating it. Like, the advantage of having any of the Fire Emblem Warriors games is it's very much like a different kind of tempo and thinking to the game. Nice thing about Pocopia is that while it's a big open building game, it has a clear end. Oh. See, I've really actually not absorbed anything from it yet. I just know that I clearly would enjoy the vibe of it as a game. Man, and since you're getting all this bow you don't need. The best advantage of doing this is the passive authority growth. Like, it is very broken how much authority I'm getting from this. And, like, getting huge authority is not super powerful on New Game early on. It's really nice in New Game Plus because you get to keep your battalions between save files, so... Ooh, look at you, Shamir. C plus horse and authority. Not sure if I'm streaming or going into something completely different, like Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, or turn to 14 for Buffer to think things out. That wouldn't be bad. I guess the one problem with going into 14, though, is that would still be quite a chunk of time. But it might still be good because, though, like, even though... It might be good not to have, like... Because even though Three Hopes is a Huso game, and it's different that way, it is still this world. Not at this point. Okay, so there isn't too much there? Okay. I wasn't sure how much you've had built up, because I know, like, you're only a couple of big story quests this year. Alright. That might be good, then. Alright, we're over halfway, guys. Gosh, done so much of this. Oh, well, this is nice. This is just... I mean, when I'm doing something like this is just a chatting stream at this point. Because I feel like I'll have to patch. That is good. It's either stream one of the 2 raid series or stream one of the few job storylines I've not done. Oh, so you've actually got some stuff remaining that you haven't touched on. That could be neat too. Have on purpose for such an occasion. Ah. Smart. And Yogurt, you're gonna have Debo, and you're gonna be like, why do I have Debo? And I'm like, which is because the one other downside to doing this is you end up with people training, like... Now, admittedly, you just have a bunch of archers in your party. But, like, so many people are getting bow that don't need bow. Bear in mind, the 2 years of Fortune Stream was not the initial plan. I mean, that's true, too. But I think in a lot of ways, it's kind of good for you to have that, like, stable stream game. Even though it meant you couldn't do a lot of other things. But you still have on physical use anyways, at least. It is true. I'm sometimes doing that decently, but I will admit, I'm kind of happy that weapons are going to be restricted to class again. It is weird having the sheer variety in 3 houses that we do. But I do think it does... Weirdly enough, while I wouldn't say I like it, I do think it adds its own twist to the gameplay in this game. I was initially was doing one of the story arcs and the jobs and some to do it, and stream one of the older Final Fantasy things back and forth for expansion. Ah. That would have been a little bit... Well, that would have been a lot more balanced, but that would have also been an even bigger time commitment. Like, the older Final Fantasies aren't super long. In point of fact, most Final Fantasy games are not actually, like... They're solidly big, but they're usually not, like, super humongous. Even if you're doing all the stuff in them. But... So the original Air plus the Jobs of it and its raids, and then FF1, the Heaven's Ward plus its stuff, and so on and so forth. Because, yeah, 2 years, right? That would have probably had to been like, what, if you did that plan? Probably 4 to 5? Yeah, it's only 13 that RPGs exploded. Most likely. Yeah, Forian does things based on the older games. How big are they? Big enough, like, just one dungeon. Oh, Leonhardt's gonna have Mastered Bishop. What do you even get for a Mastered Bishop? How do you mean? I'll give you the FF14 part, and then the game that part was based on. Yeah, that makes sense that it varies drastically based on the bit. Punchman's gonna be so good at punching. Gare's raid is the Crystal Tower, and ends fighting the final boss of 3, with a lot of references to 3 throughout for sure. But this kind of the open real estate to do that too with 3. Oh my gosh. Whatever. 4-hour streams that did this. Whatever, I've done worse.
It's starting to make sense.
Marianne, you with alert stance is funny. I don't think it's gonna happen. So, you know, part of me is kind of regretting, because she would definitely have enough force if I had left her as Cavalier. But, you know, at least she's gonna have Darting Blow. Montreal's Hole is full of 9 references, but more subtly done. You pay the stream shoots, like, one of the references, you got them. Get Shadowbringers with its 8 stuff, most of it's only an imagery and adding a gunbreaker job. Ah. Yeah, that kind of stuff is not as... like, it's a neat reference, but you don't get to show it off quite the same way. True, I could. And I still intend Classic FF at some point. Those games don't get as much attention as they deserve. If people still remember them fondly, you'll always have people that will mention them. Because after 7 did change the game, but... I've gotten more hesitant since starting Katie won't stream anything we stream, though. Oh, wait. That can't be true. How are we doing these drafts?
Does make perfect.
Are we doing these drafts? No. Oh, you get renewal for mastering Bishop. Right. Now, I know what you mean, though, Sam. I'm just being a jerk. Well, the early FFs, though... I mean, she's already done 4, right? So that one, by virtue of that, is fine. In case there are 3 houses first, it's you who are copying her. Ah. That makes sense. Now, admittedly, since we've done the draft in her stream, it would be really impressive if either Sam or me started a draft run before her. I predict I'll have these units. Although I say that, I mean, for poaching students at least, the biggest thing is you wouldn't be quite sure of what students from the class you'd be able to use. I will say, okay, we've unlocked Seal Defense on Edelgard. There is no way I'm giving Edelgard Seal Defense. Like... Okay, it could be useful for, like, a couple... But, like, she's gonna murder 90% of things she targets anyways. And even if she doesn't murder them, they're gonna be at low health. Although, maybe I should... Ash is gonna be able to get it too, right? Seal Defense is good against, like... Because... Final boss, and some of her things she has guarding her, has multiple health bars, but I don't think... You still have your... Like, status of ailments go away on the end turn. When the turn ends. It does not go away if you go to a different health bar.
Appreciate it.
I assume they're here to stay. Have we seen health gems or revival stones or whatever they are in Fortune's Weave? Yes, okay. Like, I think, like, between both this game and Engage, they should stick around anyway. I've seen the utility of them. Sometimes it's a little bit wonky, but I think, in general, they add more than they detract. Okay, so... Yeah, I was talking about this, but yeah, you were so on top of this stuff, too. So, unfortunately, we've gotten the info unit last night. Oh, yeah? I wonder if the... Because, I mean, this is all getting over here, too. So, obviously, the Japanese fan base must be as rabid for updates as well. You know, the sad thing is I've gotten Kelsier a pretty decent chunk towards Bow Knight. I'm not going to, but... I like when the enemies just have tons of HP instead. Crit them and then go get a drink. Esmeralda, she's one of Alucard's unit who likes attractive men. What was also said about Alucard from Sea Monster she was being sacrificed to. Satisfying watching that bird go down. It is satisfying watching the bird go down. This is true. Which is so very Perseus that does not seem coincidental. Yeah. That's pretty fun though, considering they have that vibe to it. It is funny to think though, regardless of if it's set before or after this game, the game can still have like all the crazy technology at once. Because the Agarthans are just... Unless this is, like, so far in the past. There's also a fisherman that enjoys harpooning. Oh, man. Could you imagine if they did a more involved fishing minigame where you had to actually, like, harpoon the fish? They never would. I really enjoyed the game Dave the Diver. That would not have been necessarily a bad stream game, except that it's the reason why I actually haven't, like, because I like farming games, right? Like your Rune Factors and what have you. They would just be really bad for a stream. Because, like, I mean, I'm farming right now, and you see how, like, how long it takes. I'm slow in these games in general. So, like, it would definitely balloon. That'd be insane. Yeah, no, there's no way they're gonna put that much. And, to be honest, it'd probably end up being not great. There's just so much Dave the Diver. There is a lot of Dave the Diver, too. And it does a lot, too. It has a lot of little different things in it, which makes it fun. God, I'm up to C+ bow. Freaking crazy doing this. Probably gonna need to have, because I want credit depots. So part of the problem, and this is so frustrating, right? Because you want to stay on. So like the Pegasus Knight to Wyvern Knight to Falco Knight pipeline. The problem is Falco Knight not only wants Sea Sword, but it wants a lance. But one of the best things about advanced on classes is they give you a fair skill. So even though you want to still get, like... I'm going to probably want to use a lance on her even when she's going to be on a wyvern, but... Oh, Esmeralda is known for having incredible strength. Whether that translates to a high strength growth or it's a second coming of Renko, we will find out. Oh, man. And then skill farming 3 houses. Seems like a lot of unnecessary work. Oh, it is. I'm not sure I would say this is actually worth doing. It's kind of nice in this context, because I can just hang out and chat with my friends. Also, hello there, Safe to World. It's also kind of funny. which, like, it wasn't intentional, but the fact that I finally got across so much of Dylan's backstory as I did during a goddamn fishing mini game stream, it is, I don't know. As giant unnecessary jokes have gone, I've done few things that have spanned more time and was more work, kind of. I will say part of why I'm doing this too is just because I want. Well, I mean, he's all the way there now, but this got PUNCHEMAN up and running for War Monk. Hey, a Dolphin Chemist fan. That is a good little emote too. Oh, I shouldn't have done that actually. Get the punching going. Hey! Oh no. I guess it's ever since, even though I have my issues when Twitch did its thing with highlight storage and everything, I've seen more of he is good people. I don't know. In the last few years, I think I've seen more fun emotes than the, like, 5 years before that. There's, of course, the classics still, and they are classic, but... yeah, I like him. He plays main games I enjoy now before. He does have top tier modes. That's always good. I like your Pikachus. I am highly biased, but it's hard not to like also just the ones you have, Sam, because of Katie. But, you know, biased there. Characters from games we've been in. Such a good goddamn idea for a Christmas gift. A lot of that sort of stream group went really hard into pure card battle style games post they Aspire. I don't like card games. I'm not huge into card games. I've done a couple deck builders though, and I will like. I can get into a deck builder, but it's not something I would usually go for right away. Oh, I get that. This is the exception for me, not the rule. I don't just purely hate deck builds. Deck builds aren't really for me. I do love when he does FTL streaks. I've also found with me, like, roguelikes and roguelite. Okay. Roguelikes and roguelites, both. I can really get into them for a while, but I do feel like, I don't know, once they've absorbed so much of my life, I almost reach this moment where I'm like, suddenly, because like, I haven't touched Isaac, like, since 3 updates, and I loved Isaac. I have so many fond memories of Binding of Isaac, and I got to, like, I did, like, 3 platinums of it? Like, the really good ones. Hades was super fun. I don't gravitate towards them. I haven't touched Isaac since I got Hades. It is so... okay. I really, really enjoyed Hades. I finished the, oh god, what are they? The prophecies? I reached the point, and like, it's not Hades' fault that I did this to myself. But like, I was very methodical about slowly, incrementally increasing each heat for each weapon. And that combination, as well as finishing the prophecies, kind of killed my enthusiasm to actually like, because I've not even, I don't think I've fought the harder version of Theseus and Asterion, and I'm I never did Hades because I was like, eventually I'm gonna get up to them, but no, I must have done. I think it's between 6 and 7 heat. I probably did do Theseus and Asteria, but I never got to Hades because like I was notching up the heat each time, right? So like until I got to 10 heat, I was gonna have no reason to have to face him. The other thing is the expanded Theseus and Asteria is easier than their normal. I think I might have been noticing that. Okay, I messed up just now. We have the charges to spare for this.
My turn.
Damn, that was really dumb of me, actually. I need to do it before Bernie's. We're fine, it's turn 79. Unless I suddenly get some really weird luck here.
I still have much to learn.
I can't believe.
Oh no.
Dad's not even dead yet. And I have hand him into A punching. He's too busy zooming around the map on his chair, you can just ignore him. Oh, okay. That does sound familiar now that you say it.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, I still need to actually play Hades too. Just I've been doing other things, and I know that like once I do, I'm going to like it, and I'm going to play a lot of it. Thus, I've put off starting it. I've done one Hades run at Heat 32. Somehow one round it, then just do what I did over in Isaac and do them in a relaxed run. So.
I will prevail.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. It's really good though, you know? I guess you could argue that in a way that kind of has you not doing it, but I haven't gotten that far in Heat yet, but ignore Thesis, how would I do that fight anyway, and really it's what he's... yes. Cool.
To work.
Oh, yeah, when I have a roguelite itch, I'll get Hades too, but I haven't played it yet. So I do have it, I just haven't started yet, but it is otherwise the same thing as that. And then for Hades 2 yet. For Hades 2 I just restarted recently, so it's fresh from my time in its beta. Ah. That's always a big part of it too. I'm deaf all Fire Emblem brain at the moment. Yeah. I definitely feel that. For obvious reasons. Yeah, it has been a tiny little bit since I've touched it, but I do have that maddening playthrough I'm doing. Where I'm trying to get all the supports for the deer and all the non-knight church people. Because I've already gone all the supports for the, almost messed up the way I did it here. For all the church people, with one exception. I missed a chance to get Lawrence and Catherine's B and A. I suspect because it was deep enough in Azure Moon that I'd already gone Claude. We already done the map to get to Claude. So I assume it was because of... We all know about these games and how their story is, but I don't want to discuss stuff directly. Because of what Claude does in that route, I think Lawrence and Catherine didn't... I don't know. This game also sometimes does put weird flags in, though. We have all touched on this, and I've already touched on it before, but we'll touch on it again. The fact that Leone has her C+ support with Byleth unlock after Geralt dies, despite the fact it really feels bad and is not relevant to your dad dying at all. I beat Awakening, then started Birthright. I'm doing it. Guys, all Blue Lines 3 Houses run. Why people play 3 Houses in Driveway and want to play it again? That's cool. So that's a run where you're just like, no, Sylvain. You get nothing, sir. You will have your friend's ending with Felix and you will like it. Okay, I don't think we're actually gonna get Because it's 4 each time, right? Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I've ever done a run like that, really. This man's one of my best units. I believe it. Sylvain is doing pretty solid on his Sam Tachi Glassbender here. She's doing the Blue Lions, which her team's called the Crystal Lions. Mine's Team Ghost Bloods for this one, and then she passed out quite a while ago, but Neo Chick has the third stream in the set. She's doing the Deer with Clean Sweep. Start even with the DLC units, you have to fight 3 to 4 chapters down a unit or 2. Yeah, if you're doing guys only. Jeff seemed like a cool way to play Fire Emblem with friends. They are... Like, this is only our second time doing this with the 3 of us. And we did do Engage first, which had a lot of interesting ways that it worked out here. But even in this game, I have quite enjoyed this. And it's new game maddening, so going in down units is tough. Yeah. I've talked about the maddening file I've been doing otherwise, and that's also New Game Plus. Basically because, like, I don't usually do the hardest difficulties in these games. They start to lose the fun at that point for me. But New Game Plus, maddening, you can kind of like... You can have toys to fight their enhanced toys. But yeah, New Game maddening. Now drafts are a bit less drafted than we did in Engage. My fault, really, but I liked how they turned out. I mean, here's the thing. Half the reason why we did this, too, was to refresh ourselves in this game before Fortune Sweep came out. It'd be really weird if we didn't have as many students of our house as we did. Because the story bit, you still get them, you know? It's not like Engage where, like, the story and the characters don't matter at all anyways. It depends on the game. 3S was my first Fire Emblem game, actually, on release. Only Heart was available then. My play at the end was it was a little easy. I think Heart felt pretty good. Yeah, I could see that. It was so long since I touched Awakening or even Fates. Fates is pretty different though too, because obviously depending on your route, you already have a change to your base difficulty. Oh, we're almost there. What are we at? 85? Yeah, we're almost there. I do think I might have to call it though, because I don't think I have the time once we get this done to actually, like, because we have like 15, 20 minutes of cutscenes after this. Thanks, H1 here. I'm surprised you're even awake. Yeah, I've been doing that thing where I've let my sleep schedule keep drifting, which is not good. There's a save in the middle of battle feature, right? There is. We'll finish this. Because you can save afterwards too. But yeah, it's the bookmark. You bookmark, and then you have to start it next time, and it does it. Because the bookmark basically just suspends it. It's kind of a neat thing they've had. Because very few games you either design they want you to be able to. Ooh, you're up to B+. Oh, Eogard. Oh. Man, Marianne has hit this dude as an adjutant 5 times. It's really funny to me. But yeah, I would like to show off Hanuman becoming his final War Monk form for the purpose of this. But it's just we got got those cutscenes coming. I don't have it in me. But yeah, the reason to do guys only was my first 3 houses playthrough. I recruited all girls. Wasn't strict there though, and used guys too until I recruited a replacement. Seemed only fair to give guys only a chance. Finally, I had to save my fortunes with that. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I mean, fortunately, the only big downside of that is actually you're missing out on a lot of really good supports just because they tend to, not always, but in general, they like to go to A between, because the majority of the ships in this game, well, I shouldn't say the ships, the endings and everything are between male and female. So on average, there's more A supports, but there's still a fair good chunk if you're beginning my fan setup. Oh yeah, I've done all the routes already. Oh, okay. That's fair. So you don't even feel like you need to see them anyways. Well, it's kind of nice seeing some of these again, being like, oh right, I remember why these supports were so good. You know, it's funny to me too, I didn't realize too, you pick blue lines because that way you could maximize male density. Because, like, obviously the other 2 houses, other lords, that's pretty, plus freaking Gilbert too. Oh, Gilbert. Now, are you gonna try to level up every single guy? Are you gonna try to have like a bench of them too? Or are you just using the ones that are gonna work out? Yeah, first run starting Black Eagles, I gotta go back and experience all their roster for the other route. EX of Silver Snow. The Blue Lions and go there with their roster and a few recruits, so I gotta experience most of them. Yeah, my mind didn't put that together right when I stopped and thought about it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's smart. Most guys are third. Yeah, especially because, like, doing it on a new game as well. So you can't just, like, have recruited them immediately. There's some divide over what all the guys want to do. Like, I think it's still probably a little bit easier than trying to get. I'll spin it a little bit though. I just recruited some units. Try to focus on units I've never used before to fill the roster. I have my core of 12 with their engines just got past them. Okay, so you have your army then. Okay. So we got Cyril, Hanneman, Eloise, and Yuri on the roster. Yeah. Like, Yuritsa is probably going to be better as an active combat unit, but my goal is to have, of my team, probably my adjutants are going to end up being Anna and Yuritsa. Even though Warmonk Hanneman is not going to be nearly as good. Uber is the only unit I've never used before in another route that is getting left out. Can't really place anyone at this point. Gilbert's so hard to use for minimum gain. Like, I made sure she did this, but Sam just discovered when she did her stream of it the fact that Gilbert gets +6 speed if you certify him as warrior right away. Because he just has so little when he shows up.
Well done.
Oh wait, no, don't do that. Oh, it could at least start weakening him. Do I want to do? No, because it's not a waste of uses. Lol. He is... I don't know why they, like... I mean, sometimes you get the ones, the late pre-promotes that aren't particularly great. But he has it pretty bad. Welcome back, Sam. I was talking about the fact that Gilbert got a massive speed boost from you certifying him as warrior. I was now guaranteed to be cool. That's good. Yeah, and you wanna... Because the other thing is, too, because, like, if he gained any speed in the meantime, which, admittedly, it's Gilbert, he probably wouldn't have, but that all would have been wasted. Yeah. How... will be the only speed he gets. Oh, Gilbert. I do kind of wish the other route... I mean, we're gonna get Yuritsa in this one. I guess technically you could argue that, like, Silver Snow, it's basically Seth, even though he joins all the other ones too, but... It'd be nice if, like, Judith actually joined you in Golden Deer. Dude, 67 Prestige still move. Oh, he's got that Dalinar mindset. Man, I think you're so good at punching by doing this, Hanneman. It is kind of insane. He has a better punching skill than Caspar does. Now, admittedly, Caspar, I didn't have try to punch a dude in a forest for 190 turns. So... Okay, I need to be fair. The other dude was on a heal tile. Because I think if you compare Gilbert and Dalinar to his face, Dalinar might actively get a complex over not spending enough time with Adolin or Renner. Yeah. Oh man, Gilbert is such a mess. Just like his support with Annette. She's like, Father, why? He just... It's hard for him to explain why. Because he doesn't... Like, I do get his reason to a degree. But it's so extra in execution. And how everyone else is like, just go. He gets ward if I got him to see faith and give people resistance. That's amazing. I've also made Marianne a fantastic flyer. Like, what is Marianne's? Oh, I can't see it right now. I think she has C+. It might be worth it for me to spend the Renowned to get a, an extra Abyssal Seal just to unlock Darkfire on Marianne. See if that gives her a speed boost. Which I don't know if it will. Is that... Because certain classes have a higher minimum than others, right? But at the same time, Warrior gives you... They are making Annette a Dark Knight now, so they can actively work together. There's no way I'm putting Gilbert on a Wyvern. Oh, it'd be so hard to put him on a Wyvern. Because you need to get him... I mean, just get to regular Wyvern, it's only C. It's the best class, but you'd have to get him to A flying, though. And I'm pretty sure he has no flying. Yeah. Meanwhile, he's got, like, what, B heavy armor and C riding? He's gotta have some riding, too, right? 4, okay. Oh, we've gone so much from this. It was a cursed thing to do. And it also made this map take way longer than it needed to. Riding C+. Flying E. Yeah, it would take him so long to get to Wyvern. Well, it wouldn't take him too long to get to Wyvern Knight. I don't think he could get to Maker or Valkyrie. Valkyrie's pretty good. Valkyrie would probably be a better choice than Dark Knight. Although I think... Well, maybe they're... Most horses might be as slow as they are. I know Valkyrie's very slow. Dark Knight's probably just as slow. They slow, but they don't have speed anyways. Yeah. Like, it's not gonna really happen anyway, so why not? And that extra range can let her attack more safely. I can't believe Hanneman has the best authority.
I still...
Because of my tutelage, I have made him a better teacher than I, in a sense. The authority sense, anyways. Remaining 2 turns, okay. We could just end this now, but I might as well should go to end. I might as well should go to turn 99. Sadly, the game isn't going to remember these quest maps, so this is never going to pop up and show how cursed it is. Here, Bernie, you can attack 2 times. Oh. No, it's too soon for him to die. I'm sorry, Bernie. That was really funny. Like... Girl, you had a 7th... Wait. How did you... 4, 14. Oh, Hubert's attack killed him. That is hilarious.
Oh no.
Much obliged. My turn.
I'll give it my all.
Huber Max too close to the sun.
The sun.
Alright. Let us finish this. We still need to kill you. So, we can do this with most of these people. So... we won't even kill with that, that's really sad. Okay. Who do I want to actually do the killing? Like, it doesn't really matter. Okay.
Put me in there. Stay
Fat
focused.
Casper got just shy of getting the C+ authority.
I will get the victory.
Yeah, you'll get the victory. Not against this guy, though.
To work.
Yeah, I think we'll do it this way. Alright, Bernie. If you want to kill him this time, you can. Oh, that's funny. She activated her Index Crest and missed both times, but then Hubert murdered him. Alright. Oh, let's turn these back on before I forget. On. On. Alright. Constance, you can finish us off.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Something to prove. Renown increased. Seems like I'll give you anything else for that. Because, yeah, if we finish that, it took 2 hours. Actually took longer on that than the hard paralogue. Yeah, okay.
The ball is tomorrow. I have no worthwhile memories of such events, yet I'm still looking forward to this one.
I'll probably, whatever. As I said, I don't have this in me. But, at least, I might not even do a full stream. But, sometime later today, we'll at least see, like, who I can certify, and we'll try to do that stuff. I don't even have a ton of money for advanced. Chris, I might not be able to. Advanced seals, I should say. But for now, it is late. I went long. This is one of my longest of these 3 houses stream. Until next time, everyone. Have a good night. Have a great rest of your day. Until next time, Hanneman is an A puncher.